He took off his jacket. I must also take it off. No steps.
I'm ready.
Hi. Shapore.
Sab. Ke Malika.
Malik. Okay, Violet.
Okay.
Tell us.
No one go mai.
Good morning. How's everybody feeling this morning?
Cold.
Are you guys cold? Yeah, you guys seem like you're cold. We're thinking you guys are so calm. I can't deal with how calm you are. How's everybody this morning? A little bit of excitement, guys. How's everybody feeling this morning? Okay, I know. I like the sound of good. Good is good. Good is good. I'd like to welcome you all here today. I'm glad that you guys could come and be a part of this day with us because I've got a lot of exciting activities for you today. Are you guys looking forward to it? Okay, so normally at De Beers, right, you will see even on the wristbands that we've given you, what does it say? Exactly, it says put safety first. So before we start doing anything around here, we first make sure that sihamba line, right? So now I'm going to call my colleague, Sister Kobila, who is going to do our safety share for this morning. We're going to tell you the do's and the do nots. Ne? So that we ensure that throughout the course of this day, we continue with his hambengo. I want you guys to say aligned. Good alignment in this room, right? So, Sister Nico, if you could please come up for me and let's do this thing. My face mask.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. My name is Tenyiko Bila. I'm here to share the safety moment with you. In case of emergency, we will hear the alarms ringing. So we will use those two exit emergency door to go to our emergency assembly point. So when you go outside, you will see a big board, return emergency assembly point. So we will assemble there. So please make sure that you don't panic and you don't run, you just walk to and go there. We will use the roll call that we used this morning to come in here. So for restrooms, we do have the ladies and the gents restroom. You will see the stickers on the door on my right-hand side. So please make sure that you use those bathrooms. And then for housekeeping, the food packs that you collected outside, make sure that when you leave this area, you take them. Also, your water bottles, don't leave the waste inside the building. And then hazard, we do have the tripping hazard next to the doors. So please make sure that you always watch where you walk and then mind your steps. For COVID-19, it's still here and it still kills. So please make sure that you sanitize your hand all the time. The pens that we provided you guys, it's having the sanitizers. So please make sure that you utilize those pens. And then make sure that you follow the social distancing, and then you always put your mask on and then cover also your nose. And then on the emergencies, if you feel sick, we do have the emergency 911 outside. Please make sure that you talk to us so that we can arrange the treatment for you as soon as possible. When I see you sitting here, I see future leaders for the beers. I also see future leaders for our country. So please make sure that you are safe up until we finish our event. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Guys, can you guys assure Sis Tiniko that sihamba ngoline, ne? Sihamba ngo? Wabona. So everything she told you, please adhere to those rules or else we're going to get into trouble. Because one of the most important people at De Beers, right, or at least important to us, is our managing director, right? It's a she, and she runs De Beers Managed Operations, which are our operations in South Africa and in Canada. Her name is Menompumelelo Zikalala. So she is with us today, and she's going to share her purpose for the day. All right. Like I said, Umpumi is the woman at De Beers, and she's going to share with you her own personal journey because she's also a qualified engineer. Are you guys excited about hearing from Umpumi? Because I know I am. I'm excited. I want to hear all about why we all seated here today and all about her journey as our MD. So, guys, are you keen? Are you excited? Guys, excitement. Okay, let's stand up a bit. Let's clap some hands. Stand up, guys. Stand up. Let's shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Come, shake it up. Oh, we are here, we are here. Come on, guys. Are you guys excited? Okay, you even see yourselves on screen, so you better shake it up. My managing director is looking at you, and she's trying to see if there's a future, there's potential out here in these streets. So shake it up. Yeah, let's clap at the top of our heads. I used to you guys do that dance where you go, location, Sela. How do you do it? How do you do it? Come on, guys, come now. How do you do it? Location, Sela. Yeah, that one, Sela. So are you guys shaking up? Are you guys awake now? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let us cross over to our managing director, Ms. Nompumelelo Zikalala. Okay, guys, while we're busy doing that, because they're just trying to sort out some technical glitches, you guys can get seated again while we wait. You have to wait for these very important people, right? You have to wait for our very important stakeholder. Like I said, Umpumi is the managing director of De Beers Managed Operations, which are all the De Beers operations in South Africa and in Canada, right? And once upon a time, she was one of you. And she may not have had some of the opportunities that you guys are blessed and are lucky to have right now, because back in the day, they didn't always have the opportunities to have career days where people talk to them about careers and the different career paths. So she will also be sharing her personal journey on how she got to where she is right now. But more than anything, she will be talking to us about the purpose of today.
Okay, so good morning.
Oh, there she is. There she is.
The only problem is I can hear myself echoing.
All right, boss. They're busy trying to sort out that technical glitch. Please just bear with us.
Fantastic. Thanks, you too.
Mpubi? Okay, you guys are the future engineers, so you guys, one day you won't have these problems, right? Okay, guys, we're just having some technical glitches. And obviously, this part of our program is extremely important. Just give me a few seconds, ne? Just think about what you want to be in the future. Just bright and early. Bright and early out here.
Okay, let us try again. Is that a little bit better?
Master, switch it off. Master, switch it off.
Idu, I think you should try switching off your microphone. It may work, eh? Good morning. Okay, fantastic. So Idumeleng and Lisedi tell me that we no longer have an echo. So good morning, everyone. My name is Mpumi Zigalala. First and foremost, I would just like to say Happy Youth Day to all the young people in the room. Unfortunately, I passed that stage quite some time back. As Idumeleng said, I am actually Mpumi Zigalala. So first and foremost, just thank you so much for joining us. I have to say, I wouldn't want to be doing anything else today other than joining you guys for a snippet of time to get a sense of what is happening in the room. I thought I'd start by telling you just a little bit about myself. So even though I'm Mpumi today, at some point I was young. So I grew up from a very small town in Vryheid, and I've been to all our communities around both Musina and Blowback. And Vryheid is most probably smaller than Musina. At least you guys have got McDonald's and you've got a mall. Vryheid is way, way smaller than that. When I was not in Vryheid, I would spend time in Bergville in a village called Kwamahambeshala, which is significantly smaller than the villages that we have around our different areas. So when I grew up, I actually didn't know what engineering was. But luckily, similar to you guys, I went to a good school, and a good school in the sense that when I was in matric, at least I knew what doctors did and I wanted to be a doctor. But when I was in matric, a couple of people very similar to what we are doing right now came to my school and they told us about engineering. Vryheid is very close to an old colliery or coal mine called Hlobane. So I knew about mining because clearly staying in Vryheid, I used to know about people who would go to the mine and come back from the mine. But I didn't really know what it was that they did other than the fact that they worked at the mines. So in came the wonderful people who told my school and I about engineering. Actually, they told us about mining and they told us about engineering. And luckily, I was doing maths and science. What I remember is that they told us about how difficult it was to actually study engineering, but also spoke about the fact that within the mining space, there weren't a lot of females, and spoke about the fact that the mining industry was looking for significantly more people to join it, not just females, but males as well. They inspired certainly the young Mpumi that was there at the time around the art of the possible if I continued focusing on a couple of things. I certainly then raised my hand. I changed there and then, no longer wanted to be a doctor, and changed into wanting to study engineering, which is what you can do if you study STEM-related subjects. So changed, went through, applied for a bursary from Anglo-American and De Beers, and was very fortunate enough to be granted that bursary because, to be fair, had I not had that bursary, my parents would have struggled paying for my education at university. So I went through to the University of the Witwatersrand, or WITS as it's called, studied chemical engineering, and as they say, the rest was history. During holidays, when I was studying at university, I used to go to the mines to work at the mines with the wonderful people that we've got at our various mines. I then finished, joined the actual industry, worked at various mines. So I worked in Cullinan, Kimberley, the Oaks, a whole lot of mines. And to be fair, I absolutely loved it. But what made it possible for me is something which was not what you guys have right now. It was to a smaller scale, but it was a couple of individuals that came to my school, and I know things are different with COVID, and that's why we are doing things differently, but they certainly came to my school and told me about the art of the possible. And that's how I'm hoping you guys will have a look at what you are currently doing today. So a couple of people came to my school, told me about engineering, told me about the art of the possible, told me about what could happen if I studied STEM-related subjects. And I've grown within the industry. And as Itumeleng said, I head up our DBS group operations in South Africa and Canada. Prior to that, I was the deputy CEO of DBS Consolidated Mines. Prior to that, I headed up the sales side of our business, which is located in Kimberley. It sells all DBS production in South Africa. And prior to that, I was a general manager, firstly at Kimberley Mines, followed by Voorspoed Mine. But what made that possible was something very similar to what you guys are doing today. And that's how I'd like you to have a look at it. I'd like you to have a look at it as one of those opportunities where you've got wonderful people that are sitting with you in addition to your teachers and the schools, because I certainly benefit a lot from what I learned from my teachers when I was at school. And I benefited a lot from what I learned from my parents, just around conduct, how I should carry myself and how I should interact with people outside. And I'd like certainly for you guys to actually see this as a great opportunity, which is around the art of the possible in terms of what it is that you can do. And for me, what is that art of the possible? Certainly you are young. We need young people. And young people are the people who are going to lead us in the future. So when I look at you and I see the camera showing me different faces, what I see is I see my future leaders. I see my future doctors, I see future engineers, I see future presidents, I see everything that frankly will be made possible if you guys continue focusing. So first and foremost saying, what do I want to be one day? And then understanding that if a young girl from Vryheid and a small village in Bergville called KwaMahambehlala, I bet you if you go to the map and try and find it, you will not find it. The young girl could actually dream back then and grow, certainly with strong education that formed the basis, teachers that inspired me, people that helped me along the way, and the wonderful people that I worked with, then frankly, the sky's the limit for you. So as you essentially spend the 2 days, the biggest thing for me is for you guys to realize that the sky is the limit for you guys. Irrespective of where you come from in terms of your household or where you come from in terms of your village or whatever it is possible for you. And then Itu, I'd like to spend just 2 seconds talking about STEM-related subjects, because I'm an engineer and I'm very passionate about STEM-related subjects, but I also respect everything else that other people do. We do, however, need more engineers, So we need more people who are focusing on STEM-related subjects, because guess what? We need the future managing director of our business DBS or Anglo-American or all other mining companies. We need the future leaders of the manufacturing industry, because if you think about engineering, what engineers are taught is that even though there are challenges to the world, and engineers love challenges, we are taught that there is a solution for each and every challenge that exists. And ours, and it links very much closely to what you guys can see when you look around the room, which is our purpose as a business, which is to make life brilliant. Simply because in everything that we do, we understand that we can make a difference and make life brilliant. And it's linked to reimagining mining in order to improve people's lives, because that's what we need to do. It is ultimately about saying, within the current world of pandemics, there are people that are working very hard that have worked on the vaccines, and people that are continuing to work very hard to work on other vaccines that are required for the world's greatest problems. And these are people that come from having studied STEM-related subjects. It's people that say there are challenges right now with access to whether you call it electricity or water or whatever it is. And those people say, guess what? We will actually find the solution to today's challenges. And that's you guys. So as you look around and you start looking at the challenges that exist in society, you should be thinking, what do I want to be one day? And with what I'm going to be, how will I assist with solving the challenges that we have right now? And how will I assist with regards to not just complaining about the challenges that we have, but saying, what will I contribute in the future? And if you guys think like that, then frankly, we've got future engineers in the room, and please continue studying your STEM-related subjects, because that's what engineering is all about. It's about seeing the challenges and saying, ours is to find the solutions to those challenges. And it may not happen in one generation, but that one generation will certainly work on things that will make it possible in the future. So you look at your cell phones, engineers are behind that. You look at infrastructure, engineers are behind that. You look at people that continuously think about how they can improve things, engineers are behind that, working with other absolutely wonderful people who lead in their spaces. So for me, the sky's the limit for you. Keep dreaming, keep being focused. As you focus, remember that there's a couple of things that you can start doing today or continue doing today that will certainly stand you in good stead in the future. And those are certainly the things that when we look at them outside of the technical skills that are required to do different things, there's the type of thinking that we always look for that assists any person in terms of them growing. First and foremost, respect, guys, from a values perspective. You would have seen the values around the room, and you would have seen quite a few of them, be passionate, show we care, etc. The one that I want to leave with you guys is respect. When you are young, respect your teachers, respect your parents, respect your elders. Simply because if you grow up with that element of humility, it's going to take you very far. When you start interacting with people in the future, they will actually want to interact with you simply because you'll come with a strong value set. If you don't have that strong value set, people will look at you and will go, I'm not sure if so start with the basics. That doesn't need you to do fancy studies at school. It's about deciding that as an individual, you're going to rely on a strong value set that will carry you certainly going forward. That's one of the things that helped me, because as I then grew up, I learned that through respect, you tend to listen to people. And when you listen to people, you grow. So before we talk about anything else and we talk about interventions and fourth industrial revolution and digitalization, etc., start with the basics. The basics don't require much. It's about the mindset that you essentially bring in. The second one that I'd like you guys to focus on is just some of the things that you can start doing now. So there's something that we essentially value, certainly within our space. It's critical thinking. And this is linked to curiosity. When you hear something and it sparks something and you want to ask questions because you are curious about knowing how things work, start practicing that. You can literally start practicing that at primary school. You don't even need to be at university or wherever to start practicing this. It's about the ability to listen and see what's happening outside, be curious, ask questions, and at the back of your mind, don't just complain, but start being curious about saying, but how could these be sorted out if it's challenges in the future? Secondly, creativity. So Itumeleng and Lisedi told me yesterday about the innovation challenge, and I can't wait to hear who won this challenge. Simply because this, for me, links very closely to creativity. So I'm not going to say too much about this, because you guys spend quite a bit of time and you'll continue spending time talking about creativity and how that links up to innovation and the art of the possible, which is all about challenging the status quo and saying what can be done about it. The next one is collaboration. And this is about being a team player. I spoke about respect. You can only work with other people if you carry with you a strong value set. And people actually like working with people who can work in teams. And when you lead people and you lead them with an element that's based on the fundamentals of respect, I bet you will build a strong team. So focus on collaboration. Even when you play in the school ground, it doesn't matter what you are doing. Do it with a value set that says, I want to be a team player, you know? And then the last one is communication. And communication is absolutely critical simply because, you know, there's what you are born with, which is intelligence, and it keeps being enhanced at school, etc. But there's the second element, which is EQ. And EQ is all about you being aware of how you come across, simply because when you've got that, you can then interact with others significantly better, and that will make you a better communicator. So if you go back, I spoke about 4 things: critical thinking, which is linked to curiosity; creativity, which is all about innovation; collaboration, which is all about being a team player; and last but definitely not least, communication, which is all about EQ. We call those 4 C's. So number 4 and the letter C's. And in the diamond space, when we value diamonds, we also value them based on 4 C's. But there we talk about the qualities of diamonds. So we talk about color, clarity, the karat, etc. But in this space, when we talk to people, and it doesn't matter how old you are, you know, so maybe when you are a child and you are still in your terrible 2s, you know, one can essentially say, you are still growing. But certainly looking at where you guys are, which is high school, you can start working on those 4 C's today. They don't require much. And if you start being grounded on them and grow and carry them with you, I certainly will say that this will help you as you think about the fact that the sky's the limit for you and look at where you want to get to ultimately. So Edu, that's all that I wanted to share. For me, the purpose of today is please continue dreaming, guys. I certainly will say it again. Presidents, ministers, engineers, you know, scientists, doctors, whatever else it is, it's all in the room, hey? And I firmly believe in our communities. And I come from a standpoint of saying, I come from a small community, so I know that there's the art of the possible. Keep working with the team that they are working or that is with you right now, your teachers, your parents, and all the elders, simply because they will take you far. So even today, as I sit, my mother still teaches me, believe it or not. So I sit with her and I get so much wisdom. And it's not about how to design things, but it's about other things that I need and other qualities that I need. So remember that you need both as you grow. And for me, as you grow, I would like to urge you to study in STEM-related subjects, simply because we need future engineers. So one day, so we need you guys as the future leaders that will come through. Thank you so much, Edu, and I'm looking forward to sitting in and listening to a couple of sessions. I won't be with you for the whole day, but certainly for quite a little bit of time. Thank you.
Okay, let's go to
In the exam room, what's her exam paper? You page through, you page through. You don't even find question anymore. Sancho, or draw, or drawing and whatnot. So, leveling is a law as well. Then let's wash up. So, in terms of a background, to village here, a very small village here, somewhere around Jane First. I doubt for you guys are actually familiar with such a place. So I did my primary school up to matric. I did my matric somewhere around 2008. And when I was in matric, when I was like doing grade 10, similar to you guys, about 15 or 16 years back, and I had no idea where I get the stream science. I just knew but if you go and do maths and science, you'll be able to do medicine. I wanted to be a medical doctor, but I wasn't even sure. But as I went deeper and deeper into maths and science from grade 10 until grade 12, I enjoy those subjects. I actually found maths to be one of the simplest subjects when I was still in high school. I enjoyed maths. It just made sense to me. And then fast forward, I'm in matric. We've applied and all those things. Like I applied to go Venetia, I think, if I can recall. Remember what I said? At some point from grade 10 to 12, I only wanted to study medicine. So the results in the Atlanta matric, capacity sharp, couple of distinctions here and there. And then now I'm confused. Bang acceptile for medicine, bang acceptile for electrical engineering, and my third option is mining engineering. I knew nothing about mining engineering, what mining engineers actually do. So now I need to make a decision. January, I need to go in, register, convert. What do I do? Get on Google. Google, Google. Come on, and the biggest salary between the three guys. That's how I actually got to make a decision here why I did really mining engineering. I didn't have the privilege of someone who would do engineering similar to what we actually have now. I'm by a bit of a background the engineer again and what is it that they actually do. So there I was, I think similar to the MD, medicine, and I pursue my career in engineering. Get to varsity, vets, get tola bursary in my first year, sponsored by MQA. Finally, this other company, MQA, sponsored by MQA. First year when I was doing mining. Fast forward, I'm in my final year. I managed to actually scoop another bursary through the BS. Then yana be ba gona ke popile. Mara ke rile ga fihla sekolong ke tsena ra ke makala ba re gape engineering ena le drawing. Yes. E be tlhole drawing ka pelo le moya ga feta. Yo. La o tseba go draw man. Do you guys like do technical drawing at school? You don't do it. Yeah. But you love drawing. You don't love drawing. Or you love it. Sure. But at least it's not like draw. It was technical drawing. So it was better, it was doable. But I think during that time when I was within this career, I actually learned and enjoy given that I'm a very experimental person as well, and I want to solve the problems. Okay, poker, man, and trying to figure out how things work and stuff. So engineering somehow is sort of my character, and I started to enjoy. Up to date, I'm working now with a mining engineer. I finished a degree, and then I joined the BS. And Kabereka ko Anglo Platinum for about 3 years through graduate program ya bona. they actually prepare you to actually assume some responsibility when you come to other operations. And then 5 years back, I think in 2017, or is it, yeah, 16, that's when I came to Messina, I started working more Venetia, and through that I've occupied a couple of roles until today. But I think what's more important, given what I've actually shared with you guys, Gore, you guys come from different schools and different backgrounds. So that shouldn't even limit you in terms of what you want to achieve or where you actually want to go with your career. You need to build your confidence. And it's not all of us that are just born with that confident thing, or overlook or whatever situations that we're actually in, and we say we want to be this and that. And also, you guys are exposed to different activities, whether it's debate or sports or other things. Participate so that you build a confidence. You know, when you're confident, you can actually face any situation that actually comes your way. And yeah, man, no shy, anyone and stuff like, yeah, you get things your way. But you need to build your confidence. La jola Muslim. La jola, how well in the so. Ale Joel. Ma 2000. I want to dream lela. So just the same energy we invest in, especially in Amajita, busy and stuff. Investing in your careers. Start flirting with your future, so as to say, like, yeah. And you like build a confidence in terms of your career and surround people that are very ambitious, so that now we don't need that support from Bona. It's not like it gets easier, whether it's in engineering or in life as years go by. But if you look at the surrounding, they have the right energy. Ke bona e leng gore ba tlo fela ba go pick up when things actually get tough. O ska no itira chikanoshi no kera o dira dilo o le one. And lastly, ke ratang go le share le yona gore, begin with the end in mind. See yourself only an engineer, or see yourself only a medical doctor, or see yourself only an MD, or something big, man. Start visualizing your future, and don't be hard on yourself. Wherever that you come across, enjoy towards your dream, see it as sort of a stepping stone. Like, yeah, it's actually preparing you for great things. But amongst many things, gotta begin with the end in mind. Ipone only that physiotherapist, ipone only that mechanical or mining engineer, and work towards that. So don't limit yourself. Thanks, Itu.
Thank you. See, Mr. Malika, it wasn't that difficult being first after all. No, we women have had to be first many times. And you delivered. Guys, Mr. Malika. We say begin with the begin with the. So shy, no. When did the shy come in? Now they can't talk. Begin with the end in mind, right? So think about the destination, né? And begin here knowing where you want to go. Because then there's no way you can't reach there if you're already there in your mind, right? So he told you the secrets to his success. You need to take some of that and invest them in your own life. Mpumi shared with you her secrets to her success. So if you take all those things that they've taught you and invest them in your life, there is no way you can't reach that end. right? I think we all have a beautiful picture about where we want to end up in life. Am I wrong? I'm right, right? You have this beautiful image of where you want to be. So you need to start walking like you're already there. You need to start living like you're already there. I'm not saying eat the sushi now, but carry yourself as that successful person. Are we aligned? Sisahamba ngo? Sama piano la easy. Up next, I would like to call our, hey, you know these smart females, ne? And they're pretty too. Who said that female engineers are not pretty? See ours. That's how they make them. Ne? This is Oz Violet, and Oz Violet is going to tell us about herself and her journey and what it's like being an engineer, and a female engineer at that. Oz Violet, please.
You know, I want to protect you. I want to make sure that. Okay, good morning, good learners, grade 10 learners. Di Machironi. Machironi. Okay. My name is Violet Malala, like Itumeleng has already mentioned. So it's an honor for me to be standing here with you and sharing my journey with you. And I would like to thank DPS, our company, for putting effort in helping you to achieve your future goals. So what I would like you to put in your mind is that you are very privileged to be to interact with phenomenal women like Mpumi Kalala, myself. I became independent and I became confident and self-disciplined. And I told myself, I will never give up. I went to boarding until I think it was from grade 5, I was still in primary school, until grade 9. In grade 10, my sister told me, you know what, due to financial reasons, mind you, boarding school was a private school. You have to go to a public school. It was very difficult because, you know, as Black people, you think, what will people say? Where will my future be? So I felt shattered that, you know what, this is the end for me. I might not get opportunities that I'm getting in private schools. I will not get people coming to a school to talk about career paths and career guidance. I accepted. I went to grade 10 in Liwakhonu Commercial College. Truly speaking, it was one of the best public schools at the time. So I chose maths, science, and accounting because I didn't know what I want to be in life. So I chose a stream of commerce and a stream of maths and science. So I obtained my matric also at the same school with distinctions, of course. So the doors opened, you know, everything just started to go well in my life. I achieved 3 bursaries at the same time, and the fourth one was in my 3rd year. So I had an opportunity to decide or to choose the best financial sponsors for myself. So I'm saying this because I want to highlight the importance of getting good results, good marks. So guys, you have to study hard. And you know what I regret is I didn't know what I wanted to do when I was in grade 10. So I regret choosing accounting because I had an option to go for accounting and computer. So you guys are very privileged. You will be able to determine and know what you want to be, and you have an opportunity to know how to get there. You will have an opportunity to know the requirements that the university wants. So I regret taking accounting. I should have taken computer. Just like you mentioned, I came across drawing and it was isometric drawing. Now I have to visualize things in 3D. It was very difficult. And I met programming, computer programming. That was very difficult for me. But I pulled through. Okay, so I was accepted in University of Pretoria. I studied mining engineering, and then from there I got employed. Started off as a trainee mining engineer, where I did blasting certificate in a gold mine in Goldfield. Worked my way up, chief boss level, and then eventually mine overseer. So I'm currently working as a mine overseer at DBS. So working as a mine overseer entails managing and coordinating underground drill and blast activities to achieve the set targets. Qualifications that I have after my mining engineering degree, I also did mine manager certificate, which is a requirement if you want to be a mine overseer or a mine manager one day. I did my mine manager certificate. Also did some leadership programs, project management, financial management at University of Pretoria, and also a program in management development at GIBS. So guys, I just want to say you have to love your job and be passionate about it. I love my job. I'm passionate choosing mining engineering as a career. So what I love about it, it's not boring. It's not boring. Every day you meet or you face new challenges. You are able to apply your mind, like Mpumi has mentioned. You are able to think, creative thinking. You are able to come up with new ideas. You are able to find solutions, able to interact with different stakeholders. So you always grow in knowledge, you always learn new things. So I'm working with a hybrid team of Australian experts and local employees. So it's an opportunity as well because I always learn new ways of doing new things. So I never get bored, never get frustrated in my work. And the nice thing about it, I can tell you now, mining engineering or engineering working in the mining industry, you will earn a decent living. You all want money, right? Guys, do you
Of those areas. And with every area that you work in, you need to have a knowledge of some of the things or the highlights of that area. Okay, but in your general stream right now in high school, you're A-okay. And then as you get into your TVET colleges, that's where they will show you what the next step is. You can do it at a TVET college. You can even do it at some college, other colleges and universities and technical colleges. Some of them do have tourism as a stream. Okay, any other questions? Wait, there's my girl. Ow, one of the girls, guys. What? Hello. You're next. Ow! Ow, girl. Hey, guys, you don't have questions. Yeah. Okay, Miguel. I want to keep pumula sentle ne.
So I wanted to ask, how could I manage my household chores along with my schoolwork?
With your schoolwork.
Yeah.
She wants to know, how does she manage her household chores and still manage with all her schoolwork?
Oh, okay.
I'm going to give this one to Sis Violet.
What's your name? Okay, Nkateko. So what worked for me is just dedicate at least 1 hour of your day to do your schoolwork. It can be after doing your house chores, and then at night when everyone is doing. What worked well for me was early in the morning. Wake up early in the morning before going to school. Just that 1 hour where everything is just so quiet and you just catch up on schoolwork.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And everywhere, pretty household chores, be very important. Ne? Don't come with excuses. Those are part of discipline. Because if you don't know how to take care of yourself now in life, how do you expect to teach other people to treat you? And how would you be able to take care of yourself when you've got all that money? Because you never did the chores. Ne? It's part of learning. So please come to the front, sisters. Who else is going to ask a question, guys? Are you next? All right. Guys, you? Okay. All right. Okay. You must tell us your name, ne? And the school you come from, and then your question.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Vision from Oldies High School. I'm not really confident, but as Mr. Melika said, you should start building your confidence. I'm going to try to be confident. So I wanted to ask, you said you both are doing mining engineering, right? Yeah. So my first question is, what are you exactly doing? Like, are you driving trucks or what in the mines? And the second question is, how can we find like contracts of people who are working in the mine so that we can like ask them questions of what are they actually doing? Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Say your name. Vision. Oh, girl! Did you hear? Even her name is Vision.
Yeah, Vision.
Vision for her life. This girl is going places. Next. Vision. Has built the confidence. Mr. Malika, you've done your job.
Okay, Vision, you know what? I'm going to tell you the truth. When I did mining engineering, I thought immediately I'm going to be employed as a manager. It's not, it depends on the stream that you took. I took the production route. So with the production route, you still require a blasting certificate. So what companies do is they put you on a career path. Career path to say, when you start off as a graduate, you first become a trainee mining engineer. After obtaining your blasting certificate, you work as a miner. So a miner, it's a person who is responsible for drilling and blasting. So you basically work with explosives. So you're not operating machines, you are supervising and managing operators. So I hope that makes sense. And then after being a miner, so because we graduates, you will not mine for long, maybe 3 to 6 months. Then you become a shift boss. A shift boss is the boss of the miner. So the shift boss will manage the miner and the employees reporting to the miners. Also doing the same thing, drill and blast, making sure that the target that the business wants are met. From shift boss level, it's a mine overseer level. You can only be a mine overseer if you have a mine overseer certificate or a mine manager certificate. So because we are graduates, you have an opportunity to go straight to mine manager certificate. So you only do part C of the course, which is a short route. So I went the shortest route. I only did part C and I obtained my mine manager certificate. Then from there, You can be a section manager like you, Malika. Section manager, he's a manager who manages and coordinates drill and blast engineer, make sure that the business plan is met. For example, I work in a project. I'm actually getting fascinated by this question. I'm working in a project. So what we do is we are developing, or we are drilling and blasting horizontal tunnels to access the kimberlite pipes so that we can be able to, the mine can grow and be able to make a difference in our lives and our communities. So there will be job creation and promotions and so forth. So after mine managers, you can be GM, or if you have MBA, you have an opportunity to go straight to CEO, managing director. So, and another thing which I like about mining engineer, if you don't like the route that I take, you can go to the planning route and do feasibility studies and plan for mine overseers and section managers.
Can I do the same? What?
Okay, thanks, Violet. Vision, and everyone. Look, now I do the cool stuff go mining, like the cool stuff of engineering. So I don't do most part, yeah, whatever I do and stuff. Katsiro interested to know, do we drive the truck, to Maswika, and all those things and stuff. So, ka data. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Or you guys are doing statistics, go meds. Do you have that? The mini, median, or the mote and all those things. Yeah, so I make sense out of that information. Generate the traga. So traga to operate busy, they generate some data that actually need to come analyze and see how then can we actually improve on operation arena, maybe the cycle time and such things. But Spanisaga mostly it's on making sense of the data and helping the business improvement the operations cha yona re cut the costs. So ke motho le computer o kry-a ke tobetsa ra ta, 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 ta. So that's some of the stuff that I do.
So these are the guys that do mining but don't get dirty. Okay, officing, what, and then what's his Violet, when she's speaking about blasting there, there's those guys who says, yeah, put the dynamite there. If you blow it there, then it will go poof there and the rock there, wabo. They tell them, yeah, they're the only people who are allowed to deal with the explosives. You know, those things that when the SAPs come to your schools and say, when you see something like this, you don't mess with it. At the mine, they're allowed. Ne? All right. But they don't touch it. They tell somebody to. Again, they're the engineers. Ne? So, wait, do you want to ask your question first and then you, ne? Who's coming up? Are you still coming? Okay. He says another lady. Yeah, there she is. You're going to introduce yourself and the school you come from and then ask your question.
Hello, everyone. I'm from Eric Low High School, grade 10. So my question is, when joining the mining engineering, what were your biggest struggles and how did you overcome them? On top of that, how much would a person earn per year?
The money question. Yeah, talk the money. Let's talk the money.
We done this.
Hey,
What was the first question?
What was your first question?
Challenges.
I heard the money. Answer that in the meantime. What was your other question? Oh, what are the biggest challenges that you faced going into this career?
From my side, it was more in terms of adapting to the mining culture. And lo bereka le batho ba bagolo, like you coming into this industry and already you're sort of like tasked into leading the teams to people that are actually 20, 15 or 10 years older than you. So it's quite a challenge go start a career, especially if when or you're just going to be an engineer, which means you'll be sitting behind your laptop analyzing data and all those things, or we are underground. Oh boy. But it goes back to what the MD was actually speaking about, the whole concept here, respect and building your EQ. But it starts at your level. But yeah, on my side, it was more on the adapting to the whole mining culture and leading the team still. And then secondly, vele what was I? Okay, look, I'll be honest with you guys. Man, look, we earn fairly well, man, relative to other careers. Remember what I said back in the my talk, like I said, kile go Google. I mean, you guys have Google. Kile go Google when I decided which career to actually go for. I had three options: medicine, electrical engineering, and mining. I knew nothing ka mining. But Google was actually able to tell me hore miners earn more money than the other guys, like, yeah. But in terms of figures, look, it just depends hore berekela company effing. But it's relatively good money hore o survive, take care of your family. Buy a nice car, like Verpa, guys. Yo, yeah, the Verpanya na yeah, so such things. But it's yeah, man, it's good. Yeah. Ke a tseba le batla dinomoro, nka se lefe tsona.
So challenges that I faced as a woman in the mining industry is you get, okay, when I started, as a graduate, you get undermined, you get there, there's this old men who've been there and they think you're going to take their jobs, So you can get frustrated at times. That's why it's important to have a mentor, somebody who will support you, who will take you through. When you have any challenges, I used to have a mentor by the name of Gert. Anything that I need, I used to go to him, and he used to support me a lot up until I was a ship boss. So it's very important that when you get to your workplace, you find a mentor or a coach, somebody who will support you in your career.
Thank you very much, guys. So I'm going to put your questions on hold, and some of you that are still thinking about your questions, you will get the opportunity to ask those questions. But right now, we're going to link up to some of my other engineers. These are our women mentors. They're going to tell you about what they do. They do a different kind of engineering. Both of them do different engineering. The one is an aeronautic engineer, and the other one is a biomedical engineer. All right, so I'm going to introduce our next speaker, and her name is Boitumelo Lekhwe, and she's going to tell you about what she does, who she is, and what her job entails.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Fantastic. Hi. Thank you for introducing me. I'm so excited to speak in front of you today. I don't know, can they hear me?
One of them needs to be. Is that also?
Hi guys, can you hear me well? I think there's something wrong. Hello? Okay, perfect. They say they can hear me. So I am going to continue. I'd like to start off by thanking the De Beers Group and Women in Engineering Group. I thank you for the impact that you're having on our societies and for inviting me to partner with you in this. To my fellow speakers and to you, our future trailblazers, hello, Dumelang, like I. Those are pretty much the only languages I know. To say I am honored to be speaking to you today doesn't even begin to quantify the level of gratitude that accompanies an invitation to come here and to speak at such an event, because it is at an event like this where my life changed forever. So I am so honored to be on the other side and to be able to pour into you guys as much as somebody once poured into me. I did prepare a short presentation that I'd like to share with you. So I'm about to share that now. Just let me know if you can see it. Let's see. Okay, can everybody see that? Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, so I've made a lot of choices in my life that have led me to where I am today. Many of those choices were deemed crazy by myself and many others. What are those choices you might be Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna continue. So yes, like I was saying, I have made a lot of choices in my life that have led me to where I am today. Many of those choices were deemed crazy by myself and by many others around me as well. What are those choices, you might be asking yourself? To answer that, I am going to go back to high school in grade 10, funny enough. That's where my journey started. I was selected to attend a quantum physics camp at the University of Pretoria, and there is where I was exposed to careers in STEM. It was almost love at first sight for me when I heard about biomedical engineering. So on that day, I decided that I wanted to become one. I did not necessarily know what that would entail. I did not know how I would achieve this very far-fetched dream that I had, but I knew that I wanted to become a biomedical engineer. So I worked really hard in high school and I got into Wits University where I pursued the biomedical engineering program. It was the only biomedical engineering program at the time in the whole country. I did, though, leave after my first year, partly because the program was a pre-professional qualification, and post-graduation, I would not have been eligible for any professional registration based on the degree alone, nor would I have been able to practice. Instead, I would have had to study something else like medicine, electrical engineering, physics, or physics to support my degree, and that is not what I wanted. So that just goes to show that when you are applying to universities and to the programs, just please go into Google, do a bit of research, and find out what the degree, like what kind of degree you'll have after your studies. So like I said, after that I left Wits and I made a very crazy decision. I packed my bags and I moved to Turkey. So in this speech, just before I tell you about my moving to Turkey, these are just the questions that I am going to answer. I am going to talk about who I am, what I do, why I chose the field of work that I am in, what it entails, what I studied, and what I do to keep me motivated. And those are just a few pictures to grab your attention as I speak about what my journey has been. So like I said, I decided to pack my bags and move to Turkey, where I'd be able to study biomedical engineering. At the time, I did not know if I could get into the degrees. I did not know if if my family would even afford the engineering programs. I did not know where I was going to live, nor did I know anybody in that country, but I moved. And I am not saying you should pack your bags and go to another country to study there, but that is my story. That's what I did. I was the first South African to be accepted at the University of Rochester here in Istanbul, and that is where I studied biomedical engineering up to honors level. That was a program that was not available in South Africa at the time, and that's primarily why I moved. I thereafter moved to the UK, where I studied my master's in medical imaging at the University of Aberdeen. So you can see me there standing next to the first FFC, which is the first fast field cyclic MRI in the world. And that is the MRI system that I was given the opportunity to work on. In the middle is a picture of myself with my master's dissertation poster, standing in front of the prototype scanner that I was working on. This scanner has not been commissioned yet. They are still inventing it and kind of doing research on it. And the last picture there is me standing next to the first full body MRI scanner at the University of Aberdeen, which is where I studied. So now, to continue to talk about my actual career and what I do, I moved back to South Africa after University of Aberdeen, and I got the opportunity to work for the company that I am currently employed at. I work for a medical tech company in Midrand, Johannesburg, as a junior biomedical engineer. On my first day at work, I was on cloud nine. I was so excited to finally practice as an engineer. I walked into the technical department and no one looked like me, nobody at all. There was no woman, there was no Black woman in sight. So I walked into the office absolutely petrified. Little did I know that that would become a part of my everyday life. Walking into the office, petrified of doing wrong, because I was afraid of what it will cost me and what it will cost me as a woman. But every day since then, I have shown up to work. I still show up and I still do the best that I can because I know that what I do does matter. So you might be asking yourself, okay, so what do you actually do? The role of biomedical engineers in today's ever-evolving medical industry cannot be accentuated enough. In fact, biomedical engineers are today's medical force. And it's funny because not a lot of people know about biomedical engineers. You find all these amazing and huge medical equipment in hospitals, and nobody thinks, oh, who fixes those things? Who actually maintains them? Who makes sure that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing? That is where I come in. That is what I do. Because healthcare does not depend solely on the untainted skill of the doctor, but it also heavily depends on the technology that the doctor uses. So when the technology is up to date and the equipment are not faulted, it allows doctors to do their jobs as best as humanly possible. So again, that is what I do. I work as a medical field service engineer. I specialize in medical imaging. The primary imaging modalities that I work on, so the machines that I usually work on a day-to-day basis, are CT scanners and occasionally MRI systems. My work as an engineer in the medical field entails visiting different radiology sites. So every day I go to different hospitals and I render technical product support. Depending on the reason for my site visit at the time, I can usually find myself performing a wide variety of tasks, such as repairs and replacement of parts. It's like your car. If there's something wrong with your car, you take it in and a mechanic has a look at it and sees if they're supposed to repair any parts or replace any parts. So that's what I do with these huge machines that you see at hospitals. Sorry, what is this machine? Oh, sorry guys, I got distracted reading the message. But anyway, so yeah, so I get to hospitals and I do all these repairs and all these replacements of parts. I also do troubleshooting. So a doctor can call me, my machine is not working. I don't know what's happening. Please come through. So I will go to the hospitals and I will try to troubleshoot and try to, understand what the problem is and see if I can fix it, because essentially engineers are fixers. And very often I'll also find myself doing quality assurance. Quality assurance, QA, is just to ensure that the machine is up to par and that it's working as it should. I also do plant preventative maintenance and warranty services, like you do with your car. You take it in for it to be serviced. That's what I do with all these machines. And that is why a lot of people just call me a fancy mechanic. And it's fine. I'll take it. I guess I am a fancy mechanic because I work with all these things and I work with tools as well, which has been it's been great. It's been a great thing as I'm the only woman in my team. There are times that have been a bit difficult, but you do what you have to do. But the truth is that I am a Black woman in engineering. I am a minority. Traditionally, the field of engineering, especially in medical engineering, has been a very, very male-dominated field, and the percentage of female engineers in the workplace are substantially lower than I believe they should be, which is why we need people like you. We need you guys to come through and study these STEM careers, because there's such a small percentage of people who are already in it who happen to be female. And for this reason, my experience has obviously been very unique. It has its ups and downs. My days at work, I've had some good days and I've had some, not so great days. For example, I'll tell you a bit of a story just so you're able to kind of picture what I'm talking about when I talk about the challenges that I have had working in this field. I remember there was a day when I walked into a hospital and I asked for the radiology department. So obviously I'm new and, I'm a kid in my team. I don't always know where the radiology departments in different hospitals are, so I usually ask. I asked where it was, and upon my entrance into the CT or MRI department, I introduced myself as a medical engineer from Company X and said I'd be servicing the scanner. I walked into the console room and one of the radiographers stood up, almost surprised. She walked into the console room and she asked if I needed help. She assumed that I was in the wrong room, that I was lost. Mind you, I was wearing my uniform, so you could clearly tell that this is a technical person from a technical company. But she thought that I was lost. I told her I was in the right room, that I was an engineer from Company X. She apologized and said I did not look like an engineer. So that was a bit hard for me. I mean, I worked through that whole day wondering, what exactly does an engineer look like? You know what I mean? Do they come packaged in a different gender, a different race, and maybe much older than I am? Do I not look like an engineer? So I do often encounter people who still uphold outdated preconceived ideas of what an engineer should look like, to a point where they feel the need to undermine me based solely on my gender. But that's okay, because I also do meet a lot of people who come up to me and express just how delighted they are at the sight of a young Black woman in this field. But such encounters, they reaffirm the fact that I am called for a time such as this, for a time such as this, to show others that it can be done. I am on this path, trailblazing it for others like me and redefining the faces of medical engineering. And so I'm just here today to expose you guys to this field of engineering, if I might call it. There aren't a lot of us, and I would want to see, more young women or men in this field, because essentially we are helping the medical industry. Do you know what I mean? Without us, who'd be fixing the ventilators that people are using right now? Do you know what I mean? Who'd be fixing the devices that the doctors are using, whether it's prosthetics or anything? There's so much that you can do in medical engineering. And imaging is just a part of it, which just happens to be something that I'm in. And why did I choose to be in this field? Why do I want to be in this field? Why would I want to be a biomedical engineer? It boils down to the fact that I have seen how many people have not had access to good healthcare technology. Do you know what I mean? And so for the longest time, before I actually started practicing, all I wanted was a seat at the big medical engineering table. I wanted to be that person who makes a difference. In fact, not only did I want a seat there, I wanted a seat at the very end. Okay, I wanted a seat at the very end, but I knew it would take me ages to do so. But I was willing to execute whatever sweat was required of me. However, my dream has since changed. I do not now dream of being at the table. I do not dream of being at the big medical engineering table. Today, I just want to merely make medical devices more accessible to disadvantaged communities that wouldn't ordinarily have access to imaging equipment. I dream of one day setting up mobile scanning clinics in remote parts of low-income settings so that people just like myself and people just like you can have access to all these amazing medical equipment. So that is what I do. Sorry, guys, I just realized that I did not change my slides. But anyway, so yeah, that is just what I do. This is just me when I'm at work fixing all these big machines I've been talking about. So yeah, that is medical engineering. And I know that not a lot of people know about it, but that is what I do. If you have any questions, please feel free to just write them down and ask me a bit later. That's me. I think that's a lot of me. Okay, I don't know that anymore.
Teams and the stuff that does that and the people behind it, those are your biomedical engineers that specialize in the making of prosthetics. So do you understand what they do? So these people can also do the stuff that allows your hand to move if you no longer have a limb, but they can give you something that works and does what a hand does. Again? So do you guys understand what biomedical engineering is? So engineering can be in any field. It's about finding solutions everywhere you go. They create solutions for problems. Ne? They engineer solutions for problems. And today you guys are going to be busy with some activities where you will definitely understand what an engineer does, because that's what you'll be required to do today. Okay, aligned? Sister Hambang aligned. Osen Kate, stand up, stand up. Let's shake it up a bit. Come, come, come. Shake it up, shake it up. Listen. Is the next speaker? All right, I want you to shake it up before we go to the next speaker, because they're also going to be talking about a different field of engineering, which is aeronautical engineering. Ne? Come, let's shake it up, shake it up. Ah, that's it. I get it. Ha. Okay, shake it up, guys. Shake it up, shake it up. Okay, let's clap above your heads. Location. Okay, guys, you can sit down, and I am going to cue to our next speaker. And then after this speaker, we're going to do an activity which you guys will take to lunch with you. And then when you guys come back, you're going to present that activity before we start playing with some of these things that are in the middle of the room. Because those guys at the back, do you see those people at the back? They're gonna do coding and robotics with you guys. So this is where you're going to get in touch with what engineering is. All right. All right. So Lindo Kuhle, I'm gonna hand over to you.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, I've lost sound. Hello. All right, I'm just going to start presenting, hoping everyone can hear me, even though I can't hear you guys. But my name is Lindobuhle Chuma, and I'm an aeronautical engineer. I graduated from Wits University last year, so I'm one of those that graduated virtually. So seeing you guys really today wearing your uniform, some of you, it really excites me, and it takes me back to the first time I started loving aviation. I remember for me, it started as curiosity. You know, I used to wonder, how is it possible that tons and tons of mass floats in the air? How is it possible that then if I take, let's say, 5 kg of sugar, it does not float in the air? How is it possible that an aeroplane can float in the air? And from that's where curiosity got me. It got me into being an aeronautical engineer. So what am I passionate about? I'm passionate about introducing young girls into the aviation space. And this is the reason why. So back in varsity, in a class of aeronautical engineers where there's 40 students, there was only something like 5 girls. So just imagine 5 girls in a class of 40. That really worried me a lot when during my varsity education. It really worried me a lot. Hence, it drove me into the passion of how do I now change all of that? So, yeah. And in my free time, really, I love skating. So anything skating, guys, count me in. Roller skating, ice skating, I'm your girl. So cool. So my career journey. So I'll just start from when I graduated to now. I've participated in a few things. I've participated in building an AI system. So AI, just a heads up, guys, it's artificial intelligence. I've participated in building an AI system that detects if people are wearing face masks or not for COVID-19 at the Timalahong makerspace. I'm also a project coordinator for South Africa Flying Labs, which aims to build the local space of the aviation industry. And also I conduct drone introduction to drone and robotics workshops. So currently in my career, I'm a business analyst, a project manager, an auditor, and also I do asset management. So someone would literally ask me, why did you take a different turn from engineering? Because now I'm strictly in the business sector, in the finance sector. Well, I didn't choose that, but opportunities, sometimes you don't get which opportunity to take. But my career is now taking a business side of things, which is actually engineering. It's engineering, but in the business side. So that's one thing that I love about engineering. It gives you the ability, or should I say, it doesn't constrain you to do specifically what you have studied. So right now, I'm a business analyst. I get to go in different factories, analyze how they're conducting their businesses. So I get to go in the mining sector. I get to still be in the aviation sector, but doing the business analyst of side. I get to go in right about anywhere really, and also conduct the finance side of things. But on that note, as I said, I'm passionate about bringing aviation into young girls. So I remember it was sometime last year when I started having all of these thoughts of how can I now bring my passion, what I'm passionate about, and link it to my why, you know, and it worked perfectly. You know, when passion meets purpose, I would say that it worked perfectly because when I got a job this year, which is in the business sector, so I am, through my passion and through conducting introduction to drones and robotics workshops, I am still able to operate in the field that I specifically studied for. So that's one thing that I'm going to tell you guys, that don't restrict yourself. You know, if what you studied for, if you're not getting a job, or should I say a job in what you studied for, do something else that is going to do something else that is in the field that you studied for. And all of that, I've done it through volunteering and collaboration. And I'm just going to talk about Womb Inge, because it is through Womb Inge that I learned how to give back. Because during my varsity studies, I attended attended the Womb Inge Fellowship in 2019, and it really changed my life quite a lot. It really did. It really, really, really changed my life quite a lot. The way I see things. They taught me, how do you now find your purpose as a person? What is your why as a woman? And all of those things. And through what I've learned from Womb Inge, through how Womb Inge has molded me, I've gotten to volunteer in other organizations as well, GFPA, which is called the Girl Fly Program in Africa, South Africa Flying Labs, and also Timalahong Makerspace. I don't know if you guys are quite familiar with it. But yeah, just to continue on that, in my free time, this is what I conduct. So this is a drone, and then that is me doing a little bit of drone workshops with young girls. So that's how I said, fine, this is me. I love my aviation career, and I'm not going to give up on it. But now how do I keep on doing it? So I keep on doing it through giving back to the community. And how is that going to help? My aim now is to get more females in the aviation industry. And I'm sure most of us know what is happening in the aviation industry currently in locally. It's quite bad. And we need more female aeronautical engineers or aviation engineers. And that is done from an early age. So yeah, that's me, passion meets purpose. Cool. So what are the life lessons that I've learned from then until now? you know, so this is what I'm gonna share with you guys, that be inspired, don't get pressurized by anybody. We all have our own journeys. My journey started as me wanting to be an aeronautical engineer and wanted to work in an aeronautical engineering sector, but things change. So I cannot pressurize myself and say, since this opportunity has not availed itself, I'm now going to start stressing out. But just get inspired with what other people are doing and inspire as well. Set goals and an action plan to achieve them. Set goals for yourself, really. Set goals as to, at this particular time, I'm aiming to have achieved this particular skill, and be versatile and agile. Collaborate, guys, collaborate. That's one thing that I've learned through Boom Inch and the other organizations that I volunteer in. Collaborate. Through collaboration, not only do you get the technical skills, but you also get the communication skills, how to communicate with people, how to do this and that. So yeah, that's me, and thank you very much. And I'll just say this last word to you guys, that the youth of 1976 opened countless doors of opportunity for all of us. So let us then use this privilege that we're given to create even more opportunities for the coming generations. Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Lindobuhle, for that exciting presentation. So you guys know what an aeronautical engineer does, right? Or engineers in aviation. Flying planes, the aeroplane, the helicopter, those are your people, right? And now drones and those types of flying objects. Bolindobuhle, they're the engineers that deal with those machinery, with those kinds of machinery. So I don't know if you guys would like to ask Bitumelo and Lindobuhle a few questions before we go into our hard hat activity and then we go to lunch. Any questions for Lindobuhle and Bitumelo? Are you guys still shy? We are not over the shy yet. Yeah? Are you guys shy? Oh, you guys know all the answers. So if I pose a few questions to you guys will be able to answer them. It's a piano, yes. Do you guys not have any questions for Lindobuhle and Bitumen? I mean, they do really exciting work. Is it the first time you guys heard about aeronautic engineers and biomedical engineers? But you don't have questions? Hi, Boluna. Here? All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lindobuhle. Thank you, Bitumelo, for your presentations. It seems these guys have it all figured out, right? Or are you guys going to be asking Google? Okay, they say they'll be asking Google later, but thank you very much, ladies, for talking to our learners. They've definitely learned a lot of new things today. Have you guys? You guys think you have what it takes? I saw them taking a lot of notes while you guys were speaking, so I am sure that they've definitely learned the most. So I am going to cross over to Aditi, who is going to take us through our Ask an Engineer hard hat activity. So you all received a hard hat. Some of you received pink hard hats, and some of you received blue hard hats. At the back of the chairs that you're seated on, there's a bag. So if you could all grab the bags at the back of your chairs. Okay, so you have your hard hats in front of you and you also have your bags. So I'm going to cross over to Aditi, who is going to tell you what to do with all those things. Are we ready? All right, take them over, Aditi. I'm handing them over to you. They don't even have questions. You can have them.
Great morning, good day, midday, everybody. Can everybody hear me? I see some exciting faces online as well. My name's Aditi. I am currently based in Johannesburg, and it's amazing to be part of this program. Thank you, Timaleng, for connecting us, and I'm going to take you through a journey over the next few minutes. So from 10:30 or 10 o'clock, you've been hearing some amazing stories from different engineers, right? And now you might be in a space where you're thinking, is this something for me? How do I know what career do I want to go into? And some of you might have these ideas in your mind. I'm going to help you figure that out a little more right now as well. So I'm going to quickly share my screen, but before I do, I'm struggling to see everybody. You all have a bag, and in the bag you'll see there's a book, and I see some amazing people reading the stories already. Part of the book you have some stickers as well, which you can see now on the screen, and a marker. So these stickers are going to help you, because if you look around, so everybody take a moment and look around in the room. Everybody's hard hats look plain right now and similar, right? And so I'm gonna have to ask someone to make some feedback. So take around everybody's hard hat. Make some feedback. Looks very similar, right? So great. So I'm sharing my screen. And again, a quick introduction. My name's Aditi. And you see, I also have a hard hat. And you just heard some amazing stories from our engineers, Linda Kushle and Botemelo as well, right? And so over the next few minutes, we're going to learn, you've learned about their futures. Let's learn what your future looks like. So I'm going to take you, just help you recap what we've learned to date. And then how can you use these stickers, the black marker that you have, and your hard hat. So at the end of the session, you are going to be able to brand your hard hat, use it as your vision board on what your career aspirations are going to be, right? And so a quick recap about what does the future of the world and work look like. So as engineers, and listening to everybody's stories, we know engineers are futurists. So we can predict the future, or we plan for the future. We strategists, we artists, very creative, and we are a mixture of all these things. And for us as engineers, we have to plan for 50 to 100 years from now. So when you think about everything around you, the ground, the transport systems, the roads, talking about different technologies, that what engineers have to plan for. And so some of these interesting technologies, Itumaleng, I'm not sure if we can cross over, but I'd love to hear from some of the students in the room on getting some of their feedback. So this is a 3D printed house. And I want to know from you, how many of you think, so generally, how long do you think it takes to build a house this size? Itumaleng? Okay, I think it might be giving feedback. So this house, 3D printing is relatively an old technology right now, which has been around for the last 5 years or more. And so this house took 48 hours only to print. So you use a large machine and you print all the concrete, and you can see here how the inside of it looks like. So you don't use bricks anymore. Use one machine and cement, and you can print an entire house. Another new technology that's coming up, so Linda Kushle talked about this now, is called drones. It's where you can create these huge flying machines without someone being in the machine. And you can use this to deliver medication. to deliver packages in remote areas. And so engineers are responsible for creating this type of technology. Next is dressing up. So guys included, I know we all love dressing up, but now can you imagine having a wardrobe that reads your diary, the weather, and also knows what's in your wardrobe and can tell you what outfits you can put together. So even without putting your outfit on, you can decide what you want to wear. On the right-hand side, you can see that in shops right now, this is in America, you can try on clothes without even actually taking your clothes off or going into a dressing room, right? So you can see your real picture here on the left-hand side, and then what you would look like in the clothes in the shop in the mirror. And then we're talking about artificial intelligence, amazing stuff that's happening around robots and computers learning on their own as well. We just heard from Botemelo, so biomedical engineering is also something that's relatively new. So I know a lot of you want to become doctors, but have you ever thought in the hospital who runs these huge machinery? And these are biomedical engineers. Something also important that's coming up is data mining. So these are some key words, and I hope everybody is writing down these words for you to do more research on, and at Women's we can help you learn more about these new technologies. So data mining, similar to mining diamonds and gold, is the fact that we're sitting on a call and connecting digitally. Every time you're scrolling on Instagram, these companies are collecting your data and then providing you with more personalized, think about adverts, for example. And so they're collecting your data and using it to market more personalized things for you. Another technology is smart cities. So you're going to hear about open data, smart homes. Imagine going to a mall and there's, all the parking bays are busy. You can pre-book a parking bay before you even get to a certain place. So these are what's happening in smart cities across the world. And then even in mining, something closer to you at home, right, is mining is considered a very dangerous discipline or sector. And so with new technology, such as what's happening at De Beers right now, new technology is making it such that not as many people need to be underground for us to mine in these areas. So definitely creating much safer workplaces. And you can see this machinery here is actually mining the underground without anybody around it. And so you can mine remotely because of new technology. And then lastly is, I'm pretty sure if we can get some feedback just now as well, is I'd love to see hands up on who would love to go to Mars. Right now as engineers, we're working on going and living on another planet. So I can see some of your hands up if you want to go to Mars and live on another planet. Great. So really amazing, big, exciting things that are happening in the world. And as engineers and technologists, we are responsible for this, right? And so you might still be thinking, why is all this important? And at school right now, why do I have to learn maths and science? And so we do a lot of work with a huge organization called World Economic Forum. And they make predictions on what are some of the important skills you need to compete with robots for a job in the next few years. And so these are the top 10 skills you need right now. And so it's very complicated. So core values means no matter what you do, whether it's personal, whether you work in, these are the things that are important to you, the most important, right? So for me, it might be family, to know that wherever I go or whatever work I do, I always have my family close to me. For some people in your life, what is it that you want to feel most? So whether it's love, power, perseverance, happiness, money, fame. These are some of the things that we call core values. And no matter what you do, how you live, you always go to these values, right? And so think about it. You got your stickers as well, right? These are just some of the values that we see and know about. You can write down your own values as well. So I'm going to again give you 5 to 10 seconds of quiet time. Think about what are your core values? What is most important to you when you have a career or the way you live as well? And so it can be 5 values, it can be 3, it can be just one value even. But what do you value most? So example, a key value, core value for De Beers group is safety. Is safety in the minds, safety within the community. And so as we've seen as well, right at the beginning of this program, Itumeleng started off with a safety moment, right? And so no matter what we do as an organization or what we do as individuals, what is that key words that you want to always, what we call resonate with, to have always around you? And then lastly, I want you to think about, what do you want to be known for? So if you had to take a moment and you close your eyes, and I've got my eyes closed now as well, and if you think about, what do your friends say about you right now, and what do you want them to say about you in 20, 30, 40 years from now, right? What do you want to be known for? And this is what we call your brand. So some of you, I know that it might be because you're shy or you're not sure what to share right now. But some of you, your brand might be being shy, right? Or the funny one. Who's the clown in the room? Anybody want to pick up their hand who's considered the funny one and the clown in the room? See, everybody busy writing. Itumeleng, I want to know if you can help on this aspect. I'm going to mute myself and share my screen. And so this is an exercise on understanding if you know what a brand is, right? So I've put a sign up over here, and when you saw it, I'm pretty sure many of you thought about, oh, I know what that is, right? Itumeleng, I'm going to put myself on mute. Itumeleng, can you help? I'd love to hear some guesses from the audience.
Okay. It was a vibe for a moment there. Okay, guys, so you saw the sign on the screen. Can we get the sign back on the screen? Ayo. That one you know, ne? You don't need like ayo. Is the sign back on screen? But did you guys see the sign that was on screen? You guys, you all know what it is, ne? What is it?
Can we hear?
You know them.
Great.
Let me get
So can you see my screen?
Aditi.
Yes, Itumeleng, can you hear me?
Yes, we can't see the screen.
Can everybody see my screen? Hi, can everybody see my screen?
More.
Okay. We might be oh, there. Can everybody guess that sign? Okay, I heard apple come through. And this sign here.
We are here.
Okay, so I'm assuming I'm struggling to hear as well. But when you look at the sign without any knowledge around wording, there's some people would have guessed it's Nando's, right? And then this sign here, if you just see this gold sign, 5 seconds on my side for you to guess it. Maleng, you can manage it from that side and we can check if everybody was right. Okay, cool. I heard dove. And then this is the last one. Can anyone guess this? Okay, so I'm pretty sure some of you are going to say it was Coca-Cola, right? And those who did say Coca-Cola, you would be right. And so this shows you the power of a brand, right? So when someone looks at you, when you looked at Itumeleng, for example, what was the first things you thought of when you saw her? And that's what a brand is. And thinking about yourself as a brand, right? So I want you to think about what makes a great brand. And then how can this be applied to people? So people, not just famous people, but people like ourselves, whether you come from Messina, Johannesburg, the US, everybody's got personalities about them that we make decisions just by seeing someone. And so when you think about Nelson Mandela, what are some of the first things that come to mind? So I'm going to give you a few seconds to shout out some of those in the room. Okay, and then now when you look at who this person is, so any guesses firstly? And I'm pretty sure most of you know who she is. She is Oprah. And when you think about Oprah, what are some of the first things that come to mind? So in my mind, Oprah, money, you get a car, right? And we think she's very rich, and a great talk show host, kind. And then some of you might know who she is. So this girl is Malala Yousafzai, and she was shot in the head by terrorists because she believed in education for girls, which isn't something that's normal in her country in Pakistan. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to see some smiles on people's faces. Can you guess who this is? Okay, so those who have guessed right, this is Lasizwe, and he is a comedian. And so when you see his face, many of you who have seen his videos would know him to be impersonating different people. He's funny, right? And then last person. So many of you might know him as well. I can see smiles already in the room. Is any guesses? So those of you who got it right, this is Donald Trump. And some of you might like him and some of you might not, but that's part of his brand, right? And so what does it take to define your brand? So these are some key questions I want you to think about. What's your superpower? So superpowers don't only have to be about flying and becoming invisible. Superpower can be, I have a lot of ideas, I talk a lot, which is a superpower, or I think in a certain way, or I like fixing things. These are things that can be your superpower, something that you do better than other people around you, right? Second is, what do people frequently praise you for? So I know there's that funny person in the room. I know there's that amazing dancer, the quiet one who gets all their homework done. What do people frequently praise you for? Third is, what adjectives do people consistently use to describe you? So are you pretty? Are you handsome? Are you fit? Do you run fast? What adjectives? And then also lastly, about personal. So what energizes or ignites you? So when you look at some of the disciplines we showed you today around engineering opportunities, what excited you the most? What do you like doing? So do you like reading? Do you like writing? Do you like fixing things physically? Think about what energizes you. And then now to the fun part, which you're all going to go into while getting some food in your system, is think about those three questions, right? So how do I want to make a difference? What problems do I want to solve? So you see that on your sticker card, there is those sustainable development goals. Think about which goals you want to solve within your community. Then second is, what are your core values? So what do you want to live by? So is it no matter what job you get or career you go into, you want to prioritize happiness, you want to prioritize getting money or wealth. Wealth can also mean having a big social network, right? You want to be famous. So I want you to use those stickers to brand your hard hat and personalize it just for you. So everybody gets to take their hard hat home, right? This is your vision board for your future careers. And lastly is, what do you want to be known for? So you can either write or you can draw. That's where your markers come in as well, is we shared some stickers around that. But at the end of it, when you come back from lunch, the goal and the mission is that we want to see everybody's hard hats branded according to what your vision of your career is. And then a few of you are going to get a chance to share your career plans or aspirations with us. And that's it from my side. Really simple, right? And so I'm going to stop sharing my screen for a moment. Great, so you get to see me again. I'm going to join a little later as well, and I'd love to see everybody's hard hats with what your career aspirations look like. Feel free to use the stickers, use the marker, be as creative. Fill your entire hard hat up with stickers if you want, or even just put one or two that really resonate with you. We want to see creativity. We want to see what your career goals are, so that post this program, this isn't the end of it for you. is we want to help you make those dreams come true. And so don't think of it just as a fun exercise, but think about it proactively. Think about your careers right now and how you want to make a difference in the world. And when we come back, we're going to hear from a few of you. And then even post that is, once you finish today, is we have a number of support spaces at women for boys in the room as well. I know some of you see the pink hearted, so you see a lot of women written everywhere. For us, it's about supporting everybody, right? So whether you're a boy or you're a girl sitting in the room right now, collectively we can make a difference. And I'm excited to see what everybody's hard hats look like when you come back from lunch. That's it from my side. Thanks to Maleng, and you can take over from here.
So, guys, you guys understood what Aditi is asking of you, right? Remember what Hugh said earlier about having the end in mind. This is what this activity is all about. It's about designing your hard hats to speak about the person you want to be, the problems that you want to solve, and what your personal brand is or you would like it to be. So if your personal brand is of somebody who's a change driver, then that's what you put on your hard hat, because those are the things that you want to be known for, right? So you will use the stickers that are in your packs to design and make your hard hat look really nice. And what's going to happen after the lunch break is I'm going to select 3 or 4 of you to come up front and tell us why you designed your hard hat that way and what it represents about you. So there will be no shy. And if you guys are not going to volunteer, I am going to pick someone. I will pick 2 girls and I will pick 2 boys, and you will be strong. But you could be proactive and you could be confident and you can step up and show that you are ready to be the next engineer, you are ready to become the next MD. Ne? So re tla bona di-MD le di-engineer ga re boya. Ba sa batleng go volunteer, re tla le bona le lona. Ayebo, are we aligned? Sihamba ngo? I want to guys come up here. I don't even have to ask. You are here. Sila. So guys, what we're going to do now is that we are going to take a short break. So you are going to do your hard hat activity while you're busy having lunch. We're going to make this lunch break 25 minutes because in that last 5 minutes, I need you guys to come back into the venue. So which means that I anticipate that we will start at, it's 22, so by 1:10, we should be back here. All right. And then you guys are going to present to me and I can take a seat and watch you guys shine. How about that? Are we aligned? And Hansen is like confidence. Okay, guys, how do we deal with this confidence thing? All right, so your lunch packs will be served at the tuck shop window where you guys got your breakfast packs this morning. And while you're doing that, you will design your hard hats and you will come back with hats that are very pretty. And I don't know for the guys, what do we say? Do we say pretty or do we say your hats must be handsome? I don't know what we say, but that thing. They must just look amazing when you guys come back. Are we aligned? Say hi. Sbong. So guys, yes, it's off to lunch and I will see you guys back here at 1:10. Please take all your things with you when you go out because we're going to be busy setting up for your next activity, all right? So I'm just going to say 6 stations will be building mission models. Yeah? Yeah, or you can move the banner here for the time. So that, because it all, yeah. Still not showing. Good afternoon, guys. So we are back, and I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. Are you guys excited? You know what I'm excited about, though? I'm excited because I'm going to take a step back and let you guys present that hard hat activity that you guys were busy with during lunch. So I can't wait to see who you are, what your brand is, what your values are, and who you want to become one day. So I'm going to ask one of you from each school to please come up. Come on now, don't be shy. I can't even wheel a little hope, get to on a hope, on a little bahe. Guys, please come up. Let me not point you out, because if I have to point you out, I will not be asking so nicely. Because I remember who you are. Come, guys. Eric Low, Mushukwa, Old Days High Vision. Come, girl. Come, learners. You guys said you're going to show us your hard hats. Please come up. Please come up. Okay, I'm going to put on my mask just because we always keep safe. No, I would like all 5 of you, or is it 6? 6 of you to come up. from the different schools. Come up, guys and girls. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. You'll see, I'll treat you like royalty when you're up here with me. I mean, I told you that the people who come up here, MDs, engineers, life. Guys, don't be shy. I'm missing a certain guy in a red and white jacket. What? Red jacket, what? Of course. Oh, you've got your hard hat on. Okay, so while one of you is presenting, let's sanitize. You can take a seat on my stage. The royal treatment right there. Sanitize, and you can take a seat up there. Sanitize, you can take a, which means the last one I'm sanitizing is the first one to speak. Sanitize. All right. Oh, so there's only, okay, don't worry. As they go, you will take a seat. Kalang, sama online. Ngawa. Say hamba Thank you, Siabong. Okay, Sanasam, let me also clean up this mic for you because you are the MD. Well, one of the one who speaks first. Did you see when we started, ne? We got our MD to speak first. So you are going to tell us your story, tell us who you are, so that when you're done, all these guys here need to know who you are and where you're going. All right? So here's to you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mpao Beni. I'm from Mushuka Secondary School. I'm here to tell you about myself and what I want to be. I want to be a social engineer. So I would like to solve poverty because it is one of the major pandemics in South Africa. And I want to also solve hunger because some children go to bed without eating. So I want to make a difference in the world. And my core values are leadership because my core values are leadership because that's who I see myself one day. And love because I love everyone as they also love me. And the one that I value the most is friendship because in life you have to have friends to succeed. And I want to fight for gender equality because in some field, especially in engineering, we thought that only men could be engineers, and women could be nurses and doctors. So I want to tell you that even women could be in the engineering field. And also quality education. In South Africa, most schools are based outdoors. And in harsh conditions, we could not understand or hear in the classrooms. And the other one is peace. I want to fight for peace, justice, and decent work and economic growth. As we've been hit by the coronavirus, our economy is going down and we would find ourselves and mostly our parents would be unemployed in the next few months or years. And I want to be known for solving world peace and solving national crisis regarding the economy. Thank you.
There we go. You see, I knew you were going to make me proud. Future leader. Yes, when girl. My brother, you're next. The next president. Come here. Come here. Now, we are togetherness. I'm doing the sanitizer. What? Mike, here you go. Our leadership.
Hello, everyone. I'm Machipa Daniel from Matipa Mahato. Hey, I was enjoying that chair. So I'm here to tell you about myself. My career is aircraft mechanic. So I work hard to get my dreams. So I like to I'm funny, I'm funny and I like to help. So I like math because I like to solve things, and I like to solve problems. So that's why I choose maths and science. I like to find out or how something comes. So that's why I choose aircraft mechanic because I found out I was my career was a doctor. So I found out doctor watu young. So now I want to find out how plane flies. So that's why I choose aircraft mechanic. I like to say thank you.
Thank you. Yes, Wena. Future leadership. Hey, what's making? We are so lucky in this country. Live future leaders. Next, we're not shame. Hope. See, I know Hope. She gives me hope, right? She gives me hope. The future is bright. Location, Sela. Hopi, here's your mic, girl. Batat.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Hope Ngala from Masna High School. I'm here to tell you about my journey, my future. I chose to be a civil engineering because I want to help the world and people around us with providing people with transportation systems like railways and roads. And I'm gonna fight against poverty because poverty, it downgrades us learners. Some learners, they think that poverty, when they're living in poverty, they cannot go anywhere. They don't have a future, but they're thinking wrong because they have to focus on their education and think straight and think ahead that where they are going, they're gonna succeed and make big things and be leaders, future leaders like Mrs. Mpumi. She really inspired me a lot, and I'm such a person full of love. We must show love to each other. I love to go through challenges because I love solving big problems. I love going through challenges. Like I want to know how and when this is made and how it's made and how I can solve this problem. And responsibility. I know that a person might take their own responsibility, like schoolwork and going ahead and making your dream come true and being serious in life. And I believe that as women, we can achieve anything. We cannot believe that as like men can do this and women can do this. No, we also can be engineers, pilots, everything that we want. So yeah, that's all that I can say for today.
Hey, thank you. Round of applause. Hey. Wait. Leadership is real out here in these streets. Future leaders. Ow, my next leader, he didn't even wait for me to tell him to stand up. That's leadership, guys. That is leadership. Clap for the men. Clap for the men. I want to polish this nicely for you. Kabazela wamavuvu. That's sweet.
Danko. Ave ngicabanga ukuthi speech namhlanje. Kodwa hayi angilathemba. Okay. Good morning. Oh, it's afternoon, I don't know. So, ladies and gentlemen, and my fellow classmates, I got the name of Narita Lobotle. And around the streets and around Kasi, they know me as Mapito or Speed because I can do marathon a lot. I love it. So, I meant to talk about myself. So, started speaking, I don't know about myself. Yeah. Because I didn't choose any career to do because on my mind, I'm thinking to do engineering nuclear bomb. Yeah. Some people may ask me, this guy is crazy, but I'm not. Yeah. Okay, let me tell you something. Russia is the best country all over the world, or all over the countries of the nuclear bomb. So I want to be the first South Africa to build to do a nuclear bomb. And I'm going to do it on myself. Sometimes at home, they're going to ask me, why do you do an assignment alone? Why do you need anyone to help you doing your assignment? I do my assignments alone, and after I do my assignments, I'm going to someone who is good in maths or physics, and is going to correct me how did I make any mistake. So if he shows me, he's not going to answer that question on the question paper. He's going to give an example of that question paper. So I have to do any assignments alone. Yeah. Even some schools like Eric Law, yeah, they ask me how to make them an assignment. Yeah. Thanks.
The leadership, they want to build a bomb, a whole nuclear bomb. But you are leadership. We will wait for our bomb. You know, they actually use explosives inside the mine to do blasting. Ne? That is what is violent. But again, when you're thinking nuclear, okay, we're not there yet. We don't use those inside the mine. Each leaders, calm down, calm down. Let's hear what you guys have to say. Come, you next. Yandungsela. Makads. Oh, here you are, Makads.
Hi, everyone. I'm Batle from Hoër School Eriklo. I am going to talk about myself. Well, I'll start off with my career path. I want to be a businesswoman, especially in the commercial establishments, and also invest in many businesses out there. The problem I want to solve in my country is sustain the development goals that we have, reduce inequality, and also economic growth. I wanna be known for contributing in the development of my country. My core values are peace, because I'm a very peaceful person, respect, because I respect a lot, leadership, because I love leading, and passion, because I'm always passionate about what I want to do. I want to invest in other people's creative minds so we can contribute in the economy so that we can be a more developed country. Thank you.
Yes, girl. The girl wants to run the economy. Uzoni provider employment. I get I'm a business owners, what do? They employ us, ne? And it's, yeah, she's gonna contribute. Ow, my vision. All of that was, she's the apple of, she's my vision. Vision, come here. Come tell these people about you and what you want to do. Come. I'll not walk. Nah, walk. Nah, what? The vision. Here you go, vision. Take over.
Hello, everyone. My name is Vision from All Days High School. I'm here to tell you about myself. What I really loved, I really love kids. And my dream job is to be a pediatrician. A pediatrician is a doctor for kids. But I have many choices. If pediatrician path doesn't go well, I want to be a hydrologist. What I would really love to solve as a hydrologist, I would really love to clean water and sanitation. Clean water is a process of removing all contaminants from water supply. It can be through chemical and biological analysis. There are many villages that I know that they don't have clean water. Their water are not purified, and that kind of water is not good for them. They tend to get sick, and they end up having brown teeth because of that kind of water, and I don't like that. And they don't get, normally people like that, they're afraid to talk in front of people because like their teeth are brown. They'll be like, oh, people are gonna say something about me or anything like that. So I would really love to change. I would really like to purify the water. And my core values are respect, safety, leadership, health, love, and perseverance. But that one that overpowers them all is respect. You cannot go anywhere without respect. And perseverance. You should persevere. There are gonna be many challenges in life. All you gotta do is to hold on and don't give up. I want to be known for an female independent. Hashtag independency. Thank you.
Yes. Ow! Abantwana, abanamaphupho, right? Nazi yini amaphupho ngithi? Abantwana abanamaphupho bahamba ngo? Awusibongi, ngiyanazi nini. Guys, first of all, thank you to the I think that the rest of y'all are not future leaders. You might not have spoken up today, but you took the step by being here with us today. So I'd like you to stand up. Stand up, all of you. All of you must stand up. And then I'd like you to give yourself a round of applause. And then when you're done, you know it's COVID, so we can't give each other pats on the back, so I'd like you to give yourself a pat on the back. And say, I am great. The future is mine. There's only one me. And it all belongs to me. Subonge. Guys and girls, you can take your seats again. Now, I am about to hand over. You see these ladies and gentlemen that are standing in the middle of the room in black t-shirts? Please raise your hands. Now they're going to take us on a little adventure. We're going to do yet another activity that involves coding, robotics, a little bit of engineering here, there, so you guys can get your hands dirty. I'm going to call Ozdieketseng to please come up because I am going to hand over to her to drive this next session, which will be about coding and robotics. Ozdieke is from an organization called Unite Siafunda. So she's going to tell you briefly about her organization and what they do, and then they're going to tell you what's about to happen. So, Ozdieketseng, I'm going to hand over to you. But before I do that, let me do all the right things. And please remind them to use sanitizer at all times. And yeah. I'm still here.
Good afternoon, guys. How are you? Are you fantastic? Okay, I'm so happy to be here. I want to remind everyone that is here that the beauty of life, it doesn't depend on how happy you are, but it depends on how happy others can be because of you. This is the reason why you have all these wonderful coaches here today to share their experiences with you of coding and robotics. You guys are special, our future leaders, our future engineers. You're special in a way that today you get to experiment robotics as a discipline that the government has introduced in our schools. Unfortunately, not all schools have the privilege to run with this program. However, TBS has made it possible that each one of you today gets to experience the future. It's technology inclined, it's engineering skills. It gives each and every one of you the ability to think positive. When you walk out of this room, I want you to go tell your friends that you can build a cool robot. I want when you discuss it with your friends, you let them know how special you are to be part of this. You know why? Because you'll be the very same person that's going to make sure that in your schools, there's robotics. Coders! Did you hear that? When I say coders, you say robotics. As Unite Sapunda, we came all the way from Johannesburg to be part of this great initiative offered by TBS. Thank you very much. The coaches that are here, they've had to spend the 6 months studying coding and robotics, specifically robotics. It's new to all of us, so they now accredited through UNISA doing the M1, M2, M3 certification. And let me tell you, this is free online learning. I'm so proud of them. They are the youth of today. They did not say, there's a problem and I'm going to be part of the problem. They stood up and said, yes, there's COVID-19. Yes, there's problems around us, but we are the future and we need to lead. And today, they're sharing these experiences with you. So thank you very much to the team of Unite Safunda. As an organization, we got the opportunity to get these robots, which are sponsored by First SA. Today, the learners in our community are going to be participating in the first Lego League international competition. Did you hear me? International competition, where they'll be sharing the innovation projects. So when I come back here next month in Musinane, I want to hear you future leaders saying, we also want to participate, because that is the future of engineering. Without wasting any time, because you guys are going to get so busy. The coaches have set up different stations, and each station has a different role. So I'm just going to hand over to my coaches to explain the different stages so that you guys, when you do the activities, you exactly know what is expected of you. They spoke about core values. In the first Lego League international competition, it's all about core values. So today's core values, they were expressed in terms of what do you want to achieve as a person. But you see, with robotics, it's not a journey of 1,000 mile begins with a single step. It's a journey of 1,000 mile begins with 10 steps. Because the most important core value, it's teamwork. We're going to work as a team. We're going to be innovative. We're going to have fun. Coders! Coders! Okay. I'm going to introduce the first station here. Before I do that, I might just need to sanitize, and I think I might have forgotten my wipers. Can one of the learners please get me the wipers, please? Thank you very much. While we're still getting the wipers to be able to introduce my team, this is Coach Jeff. Coach Jeff has been phenomenal in the coding skills. Don't worry if you don't know what programming and coding is. Coach Jeff is going to let us know what that is.
Afternoon, everyone. So today, Coach Jeff will be doing coding. So basically, with coding, it's like telling the robot what to do, telling the robot where to go. Each and every activity that the robot has to perform, you have to code it, and you have to use EV3 or EV3 Spike or further softwares that we have in programming. So today, me and my team will be using EV3, and then yeah, that's it. We'll be coding, and we'll be also dealing with different equations just to how to move it, how the robot can move for a certain distance. Yep.
Thank you, Coach Jeff. Sambang online. Coders! They're programming our robots because they're cool robots. So they're gonna make them move. The next station, I'd like to introduce our head coach, our engineer in the making. He's young, guys, probably the baby here. And he's done so well. Coach Kaya.
Good afternoon, everyone. As my colleague said, I go by the name of Kyle Skumete, and I'm from Johannesburg. So I'll just represent my table here. So my table basically will be dealing with sensors, right? Sensor detects any physical property, right? So I'll just name them accordingly. So with me here, I have an ultrasonic sensor, right? So you might be asking yourself, what is an ultrasonic sensor? An ultrasonic sensor measures distance, right? It avoids obstacles. Can I make an example? So if I build this into a car and it drives straight to the wall, it wouldn't actually bump into the wall, because now this ultrasonic sensor will help the car to actually detect the obstacle, for it not to bump into the obstacle. Here I have my touch sensor. It has different functions. It's a touch, it's a raise and grab, right? So if I program a robot and say, if I touch my touch sensor, it must start moving, right? When it bumps into the wall, it must stop. Remember, with coding, it's a set of instructions that we program to give a robot to perform a desired action, right? So if I program my robot that if it touches the wall, it must stop, it will stop. Then I have my color sensor. So color sensor senses color. So as you can see here, I've actually designed a lesson challenge, which is basically a maze. So we'll be using the touch sensor to actually, the color sensor to actually sense the colors in your maze. This one is your gyro sensor. So it actually helps with accurate sense. I so believe that everyone here is doing mathematics. So in robotics, 90 degrees is not quite 90 degrees, right? But with gyro sensor, it helps us to actually have accurate sense, accurate angles. Right. Thank you.
Sihamba ngo Chorus. Our next speaker is our head coach, Yolanda.
Hello, everybody. I heard my my colleague keep on saying, Sihamba Lion. This is the building station. This is where everything starts. Before you do anything, you build. Thank you. Like I was saying, this is our building station, and we'll be using Spike Prime, the new software. So we are the coolest kids. This table. So I was the Spike Prime is a new software. Luckily for it, it is very affordable, and it's the one that is used in the first Lego challenge, which is a challenge that has been done international. I'm not international. So it's a surprise. I won't be telling you what this table will be building. Just wait and see. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach Yolanda. We're waiting for a surprise. Can somebody say Lego?
Lego!
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 First essay! Chorus! The last station, which is going to be introduced by our head coach, Maria. Over to you.
Dumela. Sanbonani. Absheni. Or Sitinda. I'm gonna learn. Believe you me, I will not leave Musina without knowing this language. My name is Maria, as Keke has introduced me. I will be introducing at different stations that we will be building. We've seen that in our community, since the COVID-19 came in 2020, our community members have not been active and not been very healthy. This is due to antisocial. So we as coders and robotics, we're coming up with different mission models that we will be building that our community will be using to exercise and keep fit. So we have 6 different stations where we will be building these mission models. Thank you.
Okay, gets a bit interesting. The teams are sitting according to their schools. We want each and every child to have an experience. So what's going to happen right now, we're not going to talk because we're going to build. Engineers are never wrong. It may be a trial and error. Remember, an engineer is never wrong. So we're going to reshuffle. We're not going to sit according to schools, and we're all going to get this wonderful experience. Remember to have fun. And when I say chorus, let's do this.
I'm going to count, each station is going to have 4 kids. So I'm going to count 1, 2, 3, 4. All the ones will go to each station, right? So you will not be with your team. I'll count. 4.
1.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
4. 1, 2, 3.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2.
There we go. Can I have the ones here?
All the number ones?
All the number ones come to this table.
Can any of you not number 1 there? Stand up.
All the ones here.
Where are you? Guys.
Can I have all the ones?
Stand up.
Can I have all the 2s standing here?
Okay.
Count the 2. Can I have all the 2s standing here?
Go stand there, the 2s. If the ones are too many here, you can go stand there. Possible.
Okay. No. Just go stand.
Can I have all the threes coming here to Coach Tumi? 3.
Stand up.
All the threes.
Okay, just stand here with me.
Can I have all the fours coming to this table? 3. 4. 1. Move. All the fours coming to this table? What number are you? You're number 1. You're sitting right here. This is number 1. Sit here. Come. Sit on the station. Sit here, please. You can sit on this table. Come here with Coach Mbali. Zogana Ndona.
My president.
Come here to Coach Tsepi. Where are the twos? Twos and twos.
Yeah.
Please sit there. Please sit here. Which school are you from? Kisefin. Which uniform? Oh, can you please sit here? Zogan. Chorus! Please come to Coach Tumi. Please go to Coach Yolanda. She's standing over there. Please go to Coach Tepi. Please go to Coach Yolanda. Kupa uye ko Tuso, Coach Tuso. Coach Kaya, how many kids do you have? 2. All right. Which school are you from? Okay. Coach Yolanda. Kupa uye ko Coach Tuso. Hello, girlfriend. Hi. Please go to Coach Tuso. Please go to Coach Maria. Please go to Coach Mbali. Please go to Coach Tsepi. Remain with Coach Tumi. Hello, Zaga. Join our Coach Jeff. Please join Coach Kaya. Please, no, you can't be here. We have to run, Where are we running to? Can I have you? Please join Coach Yolanda. Zakana ntwana. Ha re tle ko Coach Mbali. Ho shota wena, Zakana. Canada.
Someone here.
Coach Kara.
Coach Maria. There's someone here. Just went for bathroom.
Oh, she's not there.
Yeah. Coming there. Sorry.
Ha go batlele plek e ntšha. Coach Kate.
Can they come here, please?
Do you have a team here?
No.
So can I give you the two?
Yes, please.
It's a gentleman and a lady.
Peace, come here.
We all sorted, right? Everyone's got everybody. We're not in the same school. You're not sitting with your schoolmate, right? Each school's gonna get a different experience of all of this. Thank you so much.
Just play with the mouse a bit. Just. Yeah. Can you do that as well?
No!
Awesome. I don't want the computer.
It can't be. Come. Oh, you're the same school. Hey, Marantana. Yeah. One rope, go savvy. Go savvy, one rope. Thank you, guys.
Let's start with you. What's your name?
Okay.
Um,
Okay. And your name? You?
And you?
Your name is?
Mbasi. Okay,
Okay, guys, what's going to happen now is that
so
I
guys,
need you
now
guys
Jeff,
to know
basically
and to
originally
understand.
So that was
What's
here
your
what's going to happen,
but now I'm based
One
on
person
Yours
has to be the one who
So
finds
today,
the
you and
elements.
I are going to be
We are
dealing
going
with
to
the
build
basic
a
movements
pull-up
of
bar.
What do you think an
that
engineer
A
does?
pull-up bar
So
is
that's
that
an
thing
EV3.
where you go and then you
So
go
what
up.
you see
You
there,
lift your body
this
up.
Okay.
is the
Exercise.
brain
If you were
of the
given an
whole thing.
opportunity
So
to
one
build
person
this,
here
what type of robot
has
would
to
you
find
And then
the
we have the
elements
large motors,
that build.
these guys. So we use
The
large
pull-up
motors
bar.
for accurate
Two
movement.
people are gonna
And
build the
accurate
pull-up
movement
bar.
is the one that gives you the
Now,
power. So
once
it's
the
gonna be
pull-up bar
some
has
sort
been
of,
built,
if
the
I was in a
robot is
car,
gonna
you
go
would say it's a
under.
gearbox.
What do you think it will be?
A gearbox, that's where the power is.
So what I need
And
here
then with
is a
the
volunteer that says,
the EVT
I'm
brake
good
is
in
the engine.
finding things.
That's the whole computer.
I'm good in
Without
finding
that brake, we're
things.
not going anywhere. And then, so
A kicking robot.
the most important
A
thing
cooking
about this
robot. Nice.
coding and
Wala
robotics,
ceremony.
You want to build.
you guys
So
were to
so you
see
want to find.
here. Can you see?
I can be a robot will be cooking. What will she be doing?
You're not good in building, so you want to find the elements.
It's
Okay.
What will
There's
you be
instructions.
doing?
Don't worry about it.
D.
Working.
Don't worry about it. You're
So
gonna
So
get
this
it.
team,
So
these
the
ones
builders will get.
is the ports for
So
the large
basically-
And the
motor.
person who's finding the elements
So
will use
large
the
motor,
laptop.
what is more important?
it's either you
Now,
put it on two places.
as builders, you're gonna
This
wait
one
here.
is on the left, right?
To give you
It must,
the
it must be
You are
connected
gonna get
to
We need to think about
motor B, right?
You will then say,
And then
okay,
this one is on the right.
basically
You
get
have
our
to be
lights.
connected
four
with
black.
motor C.
Then
So this way you
So he said he wants to build
put
a
the large
cooking robot.
motors, right?
What do you
And
think
then,
is going to happen for that
just
cooking
to
robot
You're
to
gonna
happen?
find it.
go quick
Right?
so that
she
we can
tells
finish
you what you
quickly.
need.
Do
And
you
you are
have
gonna
questions so
see
far?
He's got
how
an idea,
you're
right?
going to use it.
Okay.
So let's
So I want to
take
show you
the
something before we go further.
You
The
see.
first thing,
I have
it's an idea.
So look
so
at
I
that.
have
So here's a nice idea.
a programming here.
So it goes like this. This is your page.
Right?
It's gonna be
Now
your
it's
one.
just an
Which you
idea.
are going to see. I just
So you
want
need
to show
to
you
She's
something.
gonna find you
So now I'm
element.
gonna play the
I want to
you will
build
be
a
right?
according to
moving.
instructions. It shows you.
And then now when the whole thing
So what do you do when you cook?
So I'm gonna
start
be
over
helping
again,
her
right?
with the
But
names
without
as well.
these cables. So
Tell me,
now
what-
I
think
want
about it. What do you do?
So now we're not starting with the building. We first
So
have to introduce
without
ourselves.
being
My
connected
name
to
is
motors,
Maria.
these
I'm the
ones
coach. I do
I use
challenge.
this.
Challenge
You
is where
understand?
I
You look for
teach you
ingredients, you look for
Immediately I put
So
one
this is how
motor
you think.
back.
You use
because when we
There
go
must
to
be a
computer
response to
engineering, you need to
the-
know how many rotations
There must be a
the robot
response
is gonna make
the
for
let's see
design.
if there will be a response. So
Right?
one motor is
So
like
I coach
but
that. That's what
it's
I
sensing
teach.
that no,
I teach
my programming
using
it
engineering
has
actually
more both motors
Because you now
have to
need
be
to
And then I'm
moving,
gonna
right?
need each
And
one
then
of
now I'm
us
gonna
to
reset
do.
What
again.
is it that I want to do?
And then let's see what's gonna
And then you
happen.
create a plan,
Now it's happening, right?
right?
So now we are
Once you've
in the same
created it,
in
you
that
start building.
this brick cannot move without
Right?
being
Once you
attached to
build, what you
motors,
need
right?
to do, you
So
test.
keep in mind,
You want to
where
test
is your
the
left motor? Where is your right
Then you
motor?
improve it.
Which motor port is connected, right? So B and C, you have to know
Isn't
where
it
they
what you
are
do
connected.
in real life?
Then
That's
now,
what you just said. Now
I
you
guess
ask, what
you
do I
are
need?
familiar with
I said, okay,
laptops.
you need to know the ingredients, you need to know. But what is
Tablets.
your
So this is the tablet. These
remember
are
my name.
It must have
okay.
an
This is a tablet just
an
attached to
Tell me,
the
do you know what
with
engineering
the
is?
keyboard. So now I want you
Exactly,
guys
because
to
now it has to
start
be,
a new
and then you must
project.
tell it instructions.
So
So you must
just
create
open your screen.
an
What
app.
When
we
there's
were
a new
doing
project,
is
you
engineering.
go and click there.
When you build
So
it, you start
that's
building
what
When
we
you're
it.
do
building
to
these
start the
things, right
basic
now we're using Lego.
movement. So with the software that we are using, this is an
test,
But
EV3
engineers, when
spike.
they're building these exercise
then you
machines,
So
improve it.
EV3 spike
When you
is
improve it,
more
they can,
advanced
they
to
draw them
the
from
ingredients.
level. So I was going to show you, but
And then it
they're
becomes
not connected. So we have
So we're
three
gonna start
softwares:
building from
EV3,
scratch.
Mindstorm,
Are you
and
guys
then we
ready?
have
The instructions are
EV3
there.
spike,
You're not
and
gonna
then
We're
start
going to
like
go
just
step
this
there,
is very quick
and
to
this
build.
one
You
we
see
have
what it like this?
because we don't
But
even
it's
know
like
what type of
this.
arm that it needs to have.
And I have it
When it's
Right.
finished.
So now
I don't
you
know.
see
So we're
these
going
words
to
are
I'm going to
getting
teach you how to create
advanced and
to the
advanced.
robot.
So
right? So we follow instructions.
where are we?
So that you're able to easily
New project.
add the arms. So there's two of you.
Yes, sir.
One
Yes,
of you
sir.
is going to
Here.
is going to be able to tell the one
Did you
the
manage?
instructions.
Yes.
All the connectors
Are we happy?
like this.
Are you guys up for
exactly
it?
the instructions. It's gonna
Awesome.
make us
Sure.
So
finish quickly, right?
Robotics!
So we
looking
will
at
be
your
starting to build.
there's some sort of circles. Those circles have colors, different colors. We have blue, we have pink, we have purple, and we have another purple. I'm not. You'll bear with me that I'm not good with colors.
So we're
And
using
then there's
this.
a yellow, a gold, and then there's blue, and then there's green, and then there's another color there, and then another color. Is it gold? Yeah. Please forgive me with the colors. I'm not good.
like
But you and I would be focusing mostly.
So you are
The
following
most important thing that you have to do for a basic movement for
we're looking for
the robot, you have to know
two black
what
connectors.
motors are. So motors, we're not going to focus at it at the moment because you and I are going to deal with motors. So the motors that we're going to use, like use motors, are for a movement to the robot, which is movement. So for now, you and I will forget about the first icon.
For an example,
We deal with
these are
motors,
called
with
beams.
movement. So can you click on movement?
You know, this is more like an Excel because it connects.
So you
If
must
you can see
Awesome.
all
see
the
how
Excel
they
stuff, it just connects.
Okay,
So you
and then
must see how
How do we know which
goes
size
exactly like this.
and
Otherwise
what
something
to
could go wrong.
build of an Excel?
we have the first icon.
Because
It
it's
says
like
what?
this, you know. So we measure them using the
Move
beams.
forward, right? And then it says 1, and then you go further.
6, 7.
It's explaining something. And then it says
You understand?
move
It is
straight.
measured at
So with the move straight,
Then
that's where like you want to choose, or you want to tell your robot, can you go to the right? Can you go to the left?
And these
Right?
are
So let's try to see if it's possible for us to see whether you can do that.
there's
So let's
different
click
types
where
of
there's
connectors as
straight.
well. You get different.
Let's click where there's straight.
I don't want you guys to worry about knowing a lot about what
So
they
you will
are.
be giving them the
Just know
medium
that there's
gray.
beams,
Okay. Okay.
there's Excel,
It's a medium
Let's
gray.
let's first
there's spheres here. So we're gonna do basic because he just wants his robot to have an arm.
Follow
So we're going
instructions,
to
guys.
try and build a robot that has an arm, right?
So
Says you must give
just
them
click with this
So
one.
one black
go to your building
and two black
instructions. You see, the
connectors.
software gives you building instructions.
So you can see that it's giving you some sort
So the
of
first one we're going to
you
try
just
to
do
build is
geography.
the medium
Remember I
motor.
said this is
You
a
know
So you
west,
need a medium
you
motor
know east,
to get
you know
it
south,
So
you know
click
north.
here on the medium
But
motor.
this one, we're not gonna get to
Just
north.
click once.
We'll only end
Is
at
it on? Yeah, sorry. it's on
north,
the
east,
So you give them
north,
one
west,
biscuit.
or
One
south,
biscuit.
west,
So
or
how many instructions do you
southeast.
think we have?
Meaning that it
21
won't get to
instructions.
south
So you've got 21
exactly.
instructions.
But
You need to
given those southeast
So
and
you need to
southwest,
try
You're giving
you are
them
able to
10
send the
blue
robot
lane
to
connectors.
on what to
southeast.
check and how.
Given this time,
The how
you will
it will be
further
determined by here.
add some
Count them.
rotations
So let's
so that
start.
it
Let's do
looks
this.
to the other side. But I don't want to confuse you with a lot of geography now, because we'll be dealing
Okay, if you
with lots of
put it
information.
like this,
And
is
then,
she correct? How many are they?
can anyone
Are
just
they
try to
10?
drag
No, according to the there we go.
one of those icons,
Where's the
any of
medium
those
motor?
No, she
pink icons, just try
You
to
see it, right? I'm gonna find it.
Yes, connectors, don't forget, no?
any of those, you drag it. You know how to drag, right? You right click, you left click, and then you hold left click, and then just try to drag it to the white space there. the space that we have,
Okay, guys.
all that space is
Your next mission, Melissa, is to give them the eye. How many
Guess what? I
more?
can't find it.
Do you see the eye? All right.
Yellow.
So just first, before you strike
The
it,
eye
just
beam.
click and then
Okay,
hold
give
it
them 3
to the
eye
other side.
beams. Let's see how it's standing.
Is it coming? It's not.
I've already built it for you
Look
guys.
better
It
than
doesn't
me.
make it nice.
Lovely. The next step?
So,
Okay.
you're going to allow me to
Slide
slide
it. This we call
See how I
the
circle this one?
so you're gonna give them 2 black connectors and 1 blue element because we don't have time. It's a brick
Because
with connectors.
it's already built.
Not a
You
brick,
guys
sorry, a
have
beam.
experience.
So how many beam with connectors are needed?
So I'm not going to be doing this for the next time. You
Also,
guys must
you
be
see with
able.
our
So I'm sure you're learning how
This is
I'm
a-
One
holding
biscuit
this.
and 2
So
black
you hold,
connectors.
and then
It
you
needs to go.
drag it.
Step 9, you're gonna
under
give them the
yellow,
flat panel.
These are
It
like
seems like there's a
connectors.
play symbol.
Don't be
So
scared.
that's the most important thing. Without this, you
Physiotherapy.
cannot play your,
So this will go
you
in.
cannot move your robot.
So we use
Without
a
this
flat
one,
panel with an 11 volt
it's like
panel.
opening a TV, and then you want to go to what?
And
The
we'll
sources.
place this.
You're
It
number
says
10.
HDMI 1,
The
HDMI
gray
2.
beam
But
with
this time around,
connectors.
without this one, you will
We
refer
give
it
them
as
one.
It's not
HDMI
gonna be funny if I
1,
don't
so that you
do it.
you will not be able to
That's
see
not fun.
what's on HDMI
Do you
1,
understand
right?
now?
Yeah, so
Okay,
all of the
now
time
follow
you must
instructions.
have this yellow icon with it, right?
Now we're doing the
And then
fast
so
track.
now we have
One
just
black
like one
panel. Good shot,
icon,
Huntle.
which
You are
is
getting the
having
names
the
now.
direction, right?
I love
And on the
that.
other side it
One
says
IP
locations, right?
is the IP.
Awesome. You guys have notebook, right?
Can you see?
Uh-huh.
How many connectors do we need for that?
Yours. You have a pen.
So usually there's 3
Yeah,
in
the
the team.
blue,
Get your pen.
black.
One will be doing the
I hope
instructions.
it's not
one will be
out of
coding,
this room.
The other one will be
Is this
finding
yours?
the elements.
Here are
So
the 2
unfortunately,
black
you guys,
connectors.
there's only the 2 of you. Okay? So what are we gonna do?
And
now?
calculators.
Right, I'm glad
Calculators
we
are
following
on your
instructions. I'm
computer, so
So
happy.
we're
stop
going to follow the
panicking. Don't even
instructions
panic.
nicely,
Don't
and
even
we're going to
panic.
ensure that we build this
One
thing,
biscuit.
right?
We need one
You see how I
biscuit.
just whistle it? It's the same way you're gonna put
the
it.
connectors.
But this is so hard. I don't want to
And
do
it's
it.
also my fault. Okay. I also
Nale
blame
mata
myself.
mama.
You need to now combine.
So I was saying this is the brick.
You need to now combine. It means you didn't push your eye beams down. So you have to push them further down
Okay, so now
so that you can combine
we're gonna
your
start
And then I was
Your
So I want you to
explaining
go to instruction number 1. You need to
Lovely.
place it like
where you
this,
connect your
so that he
motors,
can
right?
see.
Okay,
So
that
these
seems
are
to be a
connected
problem. Let's do some problem solving.
What is instruction number
What
1?
did we do here that we didn't do here? We all know that what is the Exactly. We didn't turn them around.
Then
So
being
now,
Let's do that.
you see what he tells you that you need.
it's
Do you
on
see?
your
Going
left, right?
Now you take it was with time because zooming.
Connectors.
Yes.
Take the 4 connectors.
Here's B right now.
Put my
It's on
hooks
your
out.
left, right?
I love
And
that.
then
I'm going
here's
to
C.
take that
It's
tray
on
so
your
that
right.
we make it
So every time you program, you have to put your robot like this so that you
You
know
allowing it to
where
work, but it goes further
and
down.
then where to turn.
There we go. I love
Where
it.
to go, like
So I need to be
like
hope.
that. And then now we
So
want
we need a
to
biscuit.
introduce something special.
Are we in the so now our
You guys
yellow
are
eye
doing
beam
mathematics
is
at school,
going
right?
down very
You're
nicely.
familiar with equations.
So this is what you call There we go.
So
tell me now.
We're pushing it.
with our
And
How do
now,
you think it's gonna go through?
but look at your
Wait.
instructions. Don't forget
So
to look at your
So you
instructions.
connect.
2 connectors. Now, we're here.
Is
We're
it
gonna
going
use the
there?
connectors. Do all the work.
So place it like
One
this.
gray.
So now you need to
so
connect
before
it
we
to
go
the
further
side.
to its
Connector.
equations,
And
there's something
next,
which I want to
Okay.
like just to
and the
highlight
three
here.
whole beam.
We
Right
have
There we go. Well done.
wheels.
Take the
what-
other
One wheel.
Don't worry.
a
Isn't
word
when you press it with it.
or
Happiness.
Having the
or
feeling.
design
We're
that we have
moving.
to go
You with me?
There we go.
engineering
Okay,
design
let me come
process,
this
right?
side.
But in
Thank
engineering
you.
design
Are you
processes,
happy?
it's where engineers
Are
we
you
move
still
to the
happy?
second
Are you
instruction.
getting the names?
You see what's
specifically
important to
are
all the instructions.
approaching
Next.
a
Now what are you
problem
doing?
or
So now you're gonna
design
give them
something,
one
they go
black,
through
one
that.
axle.
But you and I
That
today are
axle,
going to
one
solve
black
it.
panel. This is how we calculate There the we beams. go.
And one,
We are using
So to see that it's a three
solvent.
hole, you use
It's
an
called
axle. So your
solvent.
hands is written three because it can cover three holes.
So with
So
solvent,
this is an axle, a three
it's solved.
axle.
It's not.
you guys are
Only
doing
one.
well.
Putting solvent. It's
It's a connector beam. Yes.
oh, okay. With solve, it's like you're
Second
sketching, right?
It
Before you
gets
design something,
wheel. So can I
you
leave you?
think of it, right?
To
And
do
then
the
you have
thing.
to put it down. That's
use
where
two
you
fingers.
sketch
Nice.
your,
Well done.
There we
design.
go.
And then after that, you
So
come
I'm
on
gonna take a
uh,
step back. Now
to
you
number
know
two,
how
which is called
how
right?
to go.
So I'll take the
Objective.
pictures
What's
for
the
you.
objective?
And
Why are you designing
that is a 7
that
cell.
Which
that
color
object
connector?
that you want to design? Why are we
Exactly.
making a robot?
One black
Right?
panel and
then we
two
go
black
further.
connectors.
Oh,
but for you,
What
it's
are we
vertical
listing
because
here?
you're holding it
Now
like
we are listing the variables.
Is this
What are the
7
variables?
blue long
What
connectors.
do you need
Let's
for
start
your
with
robot,
black
right?
and then the wheel
The robot will need
connector.
that to
You
move.
must know these
The robot will
elements
need
by
that
name
to
now.
your
What do
car.
you need? What do you need?
What
to
is it that you need in your car to be comfortable, right?
Please
And then
also always
blue
remember to
connectors.
sanitize. There are
as
bottles
we
of sanitizer
as we
on
go
each
further,
and every table.
that's when we have the word
Now
equation.
they said you need two
So
of those
we have dealt with S,
connectors.
That we started
which
with.
is sketch.
Call them?
So you'll tell us when you need,
L,
you'll
list,
tell us when
and
you
then
need.
variables, right? And then
Let's see.
now we're here. Equation.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm familiar that you guys might know some of the equations, right? Can you just give me one equation that you have seen?
Wait for it.
Mathematics equation.
Yes, yes. They will now tell us what they
I
need
know
next.
of
What do you guys need
is it an
next?
equation?
And this
There's
one?
y,
Are we winning? Are we not winning?
my one, and then there's equals to y,
Are you sure?
oh,
Let's turn it around. Let's see.
x,
Does it look
2.
like that?
I know there's something like
This is a long
Am I correct?
15-hole beam.
When we want to get the gradient, right?
15-hole beam. How many do you need?
Is it y?
Two 15-hole beams.
Mx plus c, right?
But let's sanitize,
So we
guys.
can mention these equations further and further and
So
further,
the
right?
biscuits must be Let's on continue
But where
building.
you and I, where are we?
According to this,
What are we
the
dealing
structure,
with?
it's like this one.
C
Yeah, well done.
equals to what?
Now you follow the
No,
instructions.
this
So C,
looks like this.
it's the
This is how it
circumference,
was.
right?
Are we
So in a circumference, we have what? It's a circle, right? So in a circle, we want to know the circumference.
So without computer,
By knowing the circumference, we have to know
There we
circumference
go.
of this
4
wheel.
black connectors.
Your movement,
Don't use the
right?
whole structure.
It's
Just
this, and then
so you place it your own
C.
form. You must join the everything.
Let's keep it in mind. It's like your gravity. What's your gravity? When you're calculating gravity, what's your gravity?
Remember,
When
when
something
we
is
don't do
falling,
things right,
boom.
we're gonna go
It's
to
always
problem
constant. It's, your gravity is always
Hey, baby, is not
right?
easy,
But with this one, C,
This is
it's
next
constant when you are using this tire. It will always be 19
but they never
centimeters.
told you about it.
So you'll see it's 19 centimeters. And then with
What
rotations,
is it?
that's where we want to know
Is it a
Only one.
connector?
There we go.
how many rotations
By the there we go.
do you want to have in your robot?
Biscuit.
For your robot is to move. Now it's rotating.
1 year old.
Might be having 2 rotations, 3 rotations.
There we
It's
go.
rotating. So by rotation, it means
You think it's
from
going
this point,
No, it's not done.
from this point,
Yes,
and then it
connectors.
I
rotates.
like the way you think.
It has made how many
I know at the
rotations?
moment you're not doing anything, but just for
1
protocol,
rotation.
guys.
What do you need? And then it goes again.
Time will come. Okay, 2 connectors. Where do we put
Then
them?
it goes again. And
How
then
many
it
holes?
goes.
It's written there. I hope you've got eyes.
See?
9 holes. So you're gonna get the 9 holes.
How many rotations?
How many?
No?
Have the 2 of them.
So it's a half. How do you identify
So we don't know the name of it.
0.5, 1 over
The
2,
name
right?
is the technique
So that's
phrase.
how the whole thing
What's
is
the
about.
name?
And then the distance.
Technique phrase. So
distance
you're gonna
is
give them
the
one
rotations.
technique to get what the
Multiply
No, this one
the
is just what I'm
circumference.
building next.
The
But the
robot
next step
moves.
is to
What is that one?
How many rotations
the
do you want the
highlighted
robot to
one.
move?
3XL.
So
Which distance has it moved?
This
That's
one
why
is a
we want to
connector
find
with an
out right
axle.
now. And then now I'm gonna give you a problem.
Okay, she's already got the Excel.
Wanna get the formula?
We need a
Yeah,
connector.
they're gonna need two
I'm sorry guys, I didn't bring my
black connectors.
my board, so it will be simple.
We're going.
So now we
We're
have
going at
circumference,
3. We're
which is
going
19. Oh,
Exo, the yellow one. Thank you.
did you all
Only
get
one.
the solver? What do you have
Is
there?
that the right
The next
one?
step.
It's
Oh, done.
manipulating.
So now look at how does
A
it
wheel.
connect.
Manipulate.
Now you've got all your
Just say
parts.
manipulate.
Oh, you also need that one. Let's see that one. Oh, it's
So
1, 2 with
each
the,
and every
it's the 2
equation,
connectors with
it must be
I
manipulated,
love the
right?
teamwork here.
Let's say
Lovely.
So we only
we
Next.
don't
find
have
and it's okay to take
the
different
value of
color, but it's not
C,
We need another
right?
extension.
But we have
So
the
now we
value
have
of
to be
R
carefully
and we have the value of D,
If
right?
we build this and finish it,
How
the
would
robot
we
is gonna go under
find
a connector with
the
an
value
arrow, do
of
some
C?
bit of coding. So we're doing the right, you know, maths. What you do on the right, must also do on the left. But
You want to
these
show me
two
how you
air
do that on your,
connectors. There we go.
yeah? And no, if you can't just
That's
relax and then I'll
15
assist.
whole
I'll
pieces.
assist.
Let's see.
Okay?
Where's my lady? Where's the connector?
You did that.
Bonto, that's a great
Very
thing.
nice.
What did I say?
I'll
Sharing
also explain that.
responsibility.
I'll also explain that. You don't
Is it
want to
not
try.
this one?
So you're gonna need that.
Okay.
So you see how
This
much
is interesting.
What are you doing? One
Awesome.
flat
This is
panel.
interesting. So, you guys,
Ta-da-dam, ta-da-dam,
almost
ta-da-dam.
Just bear with
but
me.
The reason we
now
say
you
black
didn't
is
find
because
it
we have
in
blue
a good way.
connect panels.
True. When we subtract R and put R in the other side, what are we doing? We are
But
removing the
which
value
side
of
is it facing?
R from this value
Facing
to
that way?
the other value. But
Is
we
it
don't
like
have that
that?
value, right?
Let's go with the
If we don't have that
instruction.
value, we want to,
There we go.
we have
There. So now we're
multiplied
starting to have.
R is
Let's go,
equals to
guys. I
D,
trust
right?
my team.
So now, what I want to do, I want C to come to this side. But this side, C cannot come with positive sign or negative sign. The only time C is going to come this side, it means I have
You're
to,
not concentrating on the wheel.
and then,
2 points for me. Thank
right?
you.
And then, let's go to the other one. But now, we're having the values. C, we already know it's 19,
And then we
right?
need a 7 pin.
And then R,
Blue connectors. Take it back to the.
it's equals to,
Are you guys done?
Take it back there. 2. Yes. You will be able to do it.
what do we do? You have
No, it's fine.
calculators
Then
on the
you
laptop,
just need
so
to
let's
play
try
What
to
is
see
that thing?
how you will.
We're not calling them things. We
So you
call
call
them
it like
black
that.
connectors. How?
19 is equals to
Can you see?
28.
And then 1, 15.
I assume you all know
Trust you,
your
engineers.
equations. Is your calculator appearing there?
Are we happy
So
now?
you see where your calculator is. So you just click it and then do the calculations and come back again.
What are
and
we
then further.
needing?
If you are not understanding, just say Jeff.
1. Beams. We need
Okay,
4 beams with 9 holes.
Just like now you know what do we have.
6
Say we
black
have the value of
connectors. Imagine
X
you're
mark of
driving a
C,
bike
right?
and then.
And then we want to know
I
the
was
value
so tired. Happiness. There we go. So now you're going to use an angular beam.
of the distance is equals
This is just a beam because it's straight. That one is an angular
the
because
distance
it's
that we have is
curved. Let's give
28.
the one angular beam. This structure is not an easy one.
28. So
Connector
now we
with
have
an
C.
angle.
How do we find C
You
from
have
here,
it.
right? How do we find it? We have we cancelled C with C. So this is what you're also going to do. You'll come here, you'll say 19 divided by 19, right? And then you come this side. What's done on the left is done. Yes. So we do it here as well. 19 divided by 19,
Are we
and then
getting
come
it?
to
All right. What hole?
28 divided by 19. Yeah. So now we are dividing 19
So they need
over 28.
So now
So it's 28 divided by
you got
19.
that part, the
Try it.
red connector. Here's the yellow one. Now we need to measure the part.
And then you can just use your little computer there. And then let me see the value that you have.
No one's going to be an
Should be easy. Guys, you should be done by now. Are you done? She's coming there like, Jeff, this is boring.
So it means your holes are wrong.
All right.
Let's see. This one is See?
I love this answer.
I love the teamwork.
So
It's supposed to be like
confusing,
this.
Or is it simple?
So it's 1. Okay, let's count.
You want
1,
to round it?
2,
Yeah, please say
3,
it loud.
4.
Don't you like chair? Okay, what do you have?
So what do they
The
need
device
next?
is here, Nani.
Maybe connect it first
Oh,
and
you're
then
not,
push it
you're not
down.
seeing well.
Connect
Nice
Yes,
teamwork.
The light,
Love
the
the
light is
teamwork.
it's against you.
the
Yeah, that's the device
beams.
side.
The
Right?
beams to the blue mathematics. What you do on the left must also be done on the right. Where did we go wrong? How many did you get? Gonna come apply it to school. So I want to check that. But what if what you do on the left must do on the right? I'm not gonna do the calculation. That's to say what you do on the left, you do on the right. I know we gave you the correct clues, but it will never be wrong. A corrector with an Excel.
Because I
How?
usually
I
try
know.
this and I
Chantal,
usually
you're feeling
fail
us.
if I do what you want to do.
Because guys, let's
Because they say at
somebody's
school
gonna
they
fall
say
from
is
this bike.
1.7,
I don't trust this
comma,
manufacturer.
it's
So we
1,
got this.
comma,
We got
47.
this.
You round
We
it
are
to the nearest, right?
moving. I'm happy.
So with this one, let's not even attempt to. Let's
coming
focus with the first digit. The first digit that we have, let's put it. Because if we were to put it on the system,
Mancane.
we'll get
This small
false reading on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
distance.
you're in control.
Right?
Now she's got it.
Yeah.
Yes, she's never gonna miss that
now we're
goal
going to say
again.
it's
She's got it. Nice.
Every time you see a digit, don't attempt to round
So
it
now
to
you
the
need
nearest.
you guys already see the
Yes,
structure.
mathematics say so, but in this time around, in robotics, we want the distance. But the distance is gonna
It's an Excel that
be
closes.
wrong, right? Let's try something more.
Let's sanitize.
Is it a six?
Yes,
Let's want to try
we're
this
doing it.
and
Is
see
this not a
Happiness,
if you guys were listening. So my C
No, she's
it's
actually
equals to
correct.
what?
You are correct.
19. Remember,
But here's another
always
thing when it comes
19.
to building.
It will never change.
What I
No
was
matter how I
supposed to
can
say, if you put it in a skew way,
C will always be 19.
it forms an angle.
But
So sometimes when you want to put it, the other one is already
our
that angle, so it's not
rotations
easy for you to push it in. So if you put it at the same level, it will come easy.
It's
So
a
this is a
connector
break.
with an Excel.
The
connector with
our distance.
a connector with an Excel.
So you have a formula there.
No, it's okay.
So
You
do
have
you
your C,
understand the elements?
it's constant.
This is a
It's
black
forever
and a
19.
shell. This is
Excel.
our shell.
And then your R, it's
Connector
0.5.
with an Excel.
I want the distance.
You know what
And
this
remember,
is?
the distance, the distance, it's always in centimeters.
Long.
Where's yours? Your calculator. It's the last icon.
And
This
one
icon.
connected with an Excel.
Oh, disappeared.
I'm standing. Alyssa, what is this?
Cell phone.
What do we call it? Let's wait.
take
Guys,
time.
come on. You can't do this to me.
Awesome.
I know I haven't told you the name, guys. Let's tell you
Good
the
eyes.
name.
You guys are moving so well.
Okay, so now, yeah.
You don't even need me now.
Do you
Like,
see it?
yeah, we've got this.
It's double cross block.
It's a double cross block.
Can you see our wire clip?
So we need
This is the clip. It's gonna be here. Then the clip only goes with the your coil. Okay. And then the yellow part. Thank you.
So
Double cross block.
I heard you guys were just like myself this, myself that,
Are you
and
good?
some of you
Are you
didn't go
happy?
up there and say about yourself. But I would want to know, what do you want to be in
Let's
life?
count the hopes.
What would you want to be?
still here, right?
Is it?
Huh?
They have to pay.
Oh, if you count the from the
Doctor.
top.
Awesome.
Okay.
And you? A businesswoman.
Oh.
Damn.
Hmm.
Wow. I wish I could be a
Do you think
businessman
we
as
are
well.
almost there?
And you?
Are we having fun?
Awesome.
All right, now
This
moving
table,
right
I'm
along.
going
Turn the
from this.
page.
In fact, I'm with people who,
So now we
who will
must
be
make things
dealing
to be
with
tidy. Ne?
problems for the rest of their life.
So we're
She'll
going
be
back
dealing
to
with
the
the problem, but she's not sure which problem to
And
deal
then it
with.
goes to pot C.
Your workers will come into a drunk.
Let's
You will
see.
be
Is
fighting
the
with
pot?
them.
Is that C?
And then you being a doctor,
So now, guys,
someone is
I'm gonna
trapped
leave
here.
you.
You have to connect something which is
on
connected.
your own.
I just want to see
Are you
that
ready? Are you
You
ready
guys
to
understand
to
exactly.
people's problem?
Palisa, You are now in control.
Okay, what's our answer?
You give it to them.
You got
And right? I'm gonna
14,
keep quiet and stand
14
here
what?
like a school teacher.
So remember,
You people are
the
writing
distance
everywhere.
is always
There we go. I like this
centimeters.
team.
And then are you
Right?
using any
So
connectors?
together we can do more.
It says, I want to show you
Spotify.
it says, oops, now it's,
the next
come
step?
on.
What page are we?
So it's 19 centimeters, right?
Which page are
So
we?
we are using a tape measure. We would be
And
using a
what
tape
are we
measure
building?
for the rest of the lesson, right?
We're supposed to do something.
Then I want to go as
When
much
you start
as
winning
possible
it,
so that you can get down with
I'm kidding.
the business of the day. This is just a
This is what
highlight.
we started
This is
building.
just a highlight. I hope by now
So
you're
are we
able
building it
to,
again?
you see
Or we
how
need
to
it only
manipulate
once?
this
Let's
problem,
find the
right?
page.
Yeah. And
Find
then
the page.
let's see.
Find the page.
What do we have there?
I like the way you're going with this.
You have
Okay,
to
let's
build
see.
a structure.
Okay,
Fine.
to see how.
So you have to find where you started building. Let's build this structure. To me, it's fine. So let's swap seats. Let's sanitize and swap. Now it's your turn.
No.
Go team smart by.
Divided. You're not supposed to divide.
Are you getting to see how?
You see, like here, this one, this.
Let's see if
answer
you
that
see
you have
them. Now that's the page. Yeah, let's see. Melissa, do you want to tell them which page is it? Now we're doing the
So try to multiply 0.5.
Melissa, do you want to tell them which page we're on? Start with the vowel. Guys, I'm taking 5 points. I am so angry. Hold on to yours. You can shine. It's yours. Melissa, let's sanitize. Oh, they wanted one. I am very, very angry. 4 connectors, 2 black.
What's wrong with businesswoman?
I told you. I can do.
Fix it. Time is not our friend.
Next.
Oh, she's getting 9.5. What are you getting there?
I think so.
9.5.
Let's see. Where are your
Businesswoman, you're
pointers?
the only one who's left behind.
In the middle, we should do
Pressure. Money is not coming.
So what do we have?
You're losing
Upside
profit.
down. These are here.
Oh, yes.
Upside down. Please, this
So
is
you see
not
now,
the page.
now we have a way forward, right?
You see now.
And then let's get back to
Perfect.
our
It's only
computer.
one. Someone won't fall from the
Please.
side.
Please. This equation,
Melissa, do you want to rescue your
keep it in
team?
mind. Because the next problem,
Melissa is
we're
willing
coming
to
back
help
to
and
it.
help him.
Right? So you don't cancel your calculators, just click when there's white, you click outside the computer. You click there and then the computer, the calculator will disappear for that second, and then when you need it, you know where to find it.
So are we guys
Then
on time now?
we were at
So now
movements,
I'm
right?
gonna start being
And then
angry
now
if
we
you
are
don't give me
focusing
the
on
elements by
the
names.
You're winning.
It's
not the
14 in the
display, not
morning.
the sound,
Yes.
not the event.
Push it.
But the
14. Now we must
So let's
close.
look at the control.
So I need this by names now. How many do you need?
Are we
Now we have a
there?
flat.
What's the first icon?
Put the one connector here.
So this one is similar.
Control.
See the flat?
Did you click control?
What? With 9 holes. Melissa, do you know what they're talking about? It's okay. Whether
Beam.
it's like this or like that, it's the same. 9 hole beams. How many do you need? There we go. One.
So the first icon in control, what do you see?
So now you see them?
Wait 1 second.
Oh, black short connectors.
With 1 second,
So
I want to show you
leave
something.
and like go outside. I'll come back. Everything will end up the same. So okay.
So much rotations.
I am not building. You
You
guys
see what
are
happened?
building this. Remember
Did you
maths?
see what happened?
Now what we
It
do at the
stopped
bottom, you must do on top.
for a
Remember
second.
maths?
And then it
So
further
can
did
you see
what?
the bottom?
Move.
So you must do it on
How was
top.
it
Remember
moving?
maths?
I don't want to care. I don't care.
See how
But what I want you guys
Remember
to
your bottom
know,
is it's
when
facing.
it moves,
Your bottom is
and
facing
you
like
want the
that.
robot,
So it means
so
now.
now you have moved your robot.
Yes, let's see.
And then for a
let's see.
certain distance,
Yeah,
you want to turn
looks
left
like it's
or you
standing
want
like
to turn
this.
right, or you
Are you
want to take the
correct?
robot back. That's where you put what? Wait for 1 second, right? That's the most second important thing that you'll be doing. Forget the control. Wait for 1 second.
No, that one
The
is the same
programming
size. It won't
will
matter.
be a chaos,
You are
right?
correct.
So now we have to keep in mind motors. No,
Forget about motors, dealing with movement, and then
There we go.
control, right?
So
And
just
then
give
let's
them
go
black
to the last
connectors.
one, which I want
According
us
to
to
this, does it have
do.
holes here?
It's at the
When you're holding
bottom
it, does it have holes
of
here?
control.
Excel.
So
No,
just,
But if you're holding like
just
this,
have to
it has
scroll
holes.
down
You're supposed to
and
turn
see
it the
if
other way
you
around. One black panel.
This is to
you'll be
close.
lucky. Okay.
So
It's
are we happy now? If you're happy, I'm happy.
okay.
It's how many?
So it says stop.
Gray connectors.
Did you manage?
Just for control.
So this one. The last icon at the
You guys
control.
fine?
You don't click it, you just look at it. It says stop and
Alright.
exit the
Alright.
program,
Now we
right?
can engage.
So that's why now you are like,
Vanessa, do you
Jeff,
think you could have done it
I'm
faster
done
than
with
that? So
the
we need
code that you've given me.
TP.
Now I'm done with everything.
No.
It's really now, Jeff.
You good
I'm
with
done.
elements.
You put that
Just want
icon,
to do
you stop.
Did you get
The
it?
reason being,
the solutions. We're using
you
a
see in
pro,
this
right?
I feel like it's fine.
program,
Yeah. Do you have
so
it
the
in
robot is still
connector?
running.
Maybe
But now,
because
do you
of
think that
But
maybe we should put it at the
the
same time?
problem with this, I didn't put what?
Oh? Oh,
Stop and
okay.
exit.
Like I said, this is
So if I put stop and
on
exit,
a laptop.
it means my robot will stop.
So this is a TP.
And meaning by stop, it means it has
And then,
to
this one is a TP.
have
This one is a
something
beam.
like this.
This one is a beam
So
with a
when it
connector.
has stopped, it automatically itself
let's
come back
what do we need now?
to the menu, right? So I can choose
Okay.
another
This
pro
this we step by
grade,
step. So
right?
we're supposed to do it like
Simple.
this. And
Did
then
we
you
all get
connect
that?
it.
And then now I want
Easy.
questions.
Remember, like I
Before I
said,
go
we don't
further.
have to make our lives difficult.
I want questions.
We don't do
Are we in the same
shortcuts, but we don't
page?
have to make our lives
Are we on the same
difficult.
page?
Yes, hence in science we have
What
the
do we
results, of
need? It's
course.
boring,
Remember you have the whole displacement or distancing, and then we have the results.
My psychologist.
Like I don't have to go a whole L.
There
I
we
can
go.
calculate this distance and use that distance.
holes. Look at deep,
Very good.
or look at
Holes
or you're still confused.
Lovely.
Okay, so now we want to do the real programming, right?
have
Want to start to move the robot.
another TP.
I'll give you these programs.
We have a
You're getting it
toolbox.
right.
I won't be
Because you need to.
okay.
Let's go to
Let
the
me be easy
toolbox.
at first, because you
Let's
guys
see,
haven't
this is
done
when
this, but I
find
want to be easy at you.
Pushing. So you need to
Where's
put
my
it
paper?
inside.
Okay, what's that here?
But you need to also check on it. If it's that
There's
way.
another tool
So
too. The flat tires.
See,
Flat tires. Yes, you're correct. When you listen,
before you click motors, just try to hold the pink icon that you see on
They
your
gave us one.
the big icon
Chantal,
that you
now
see
you're not
on your
paying
white
attention.
screen.
You see,
Take it back to just drag it back to this part.
9 holes.
Just drag it
And
and
then
leave it
I
to
think
where there's
just see
the
it.
other stuff. Click it.
there we go.
Click.
She's
Do you
learning
think?
the.
We have
Did you
two
hold
times.
it?
How
Did
many
you
do
click
you
and
need?
hold?
Remember number
Okay,
6 was
so
like the smallest.
I normally do like this. I click
Type
that
of connect,
and then I swipe.
connector.
Right? Then it's done.
6 black connectors.
Be 6.
Awesome. Let's click to movement.
Nice. Whenever you're in the
Movement.
driver's seat, things become difficult when you're watching. It's like, it's easy. 2 connectors with
And then
Edward.
move forward, right?
So we flip, okay?
Yeah. Try to bring that in.
So you said these are 5s.
We go back.
Now we need to go
And then
find
now we'll be running
6.
because of time.
Yeah, she's got it.
You see the
Did you
biggest
do that?
is
Can we
when you
have
don't put these
1.5
one
rotation?
side
elements
angle
in the right
and an
place.
angular
They're
plane.
called elements, there, guys.
Yeah. So it says rotations. Where there's rotations, you come to where
Let's
there's
check
1.
if it's 5. Just
You
to
see where
double
there's
check.
1?
6. I think that's right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
It's now
5.
heavy. So if you click that, if you click it once, it appears as blue.
Practice COVID rules.
There should be appearance of blue. You have appearance of blue, right? So that's where you can click your 1.5.
Right?
So by clicking 1.5, okay.
Yes.
So 1.5. You come here. I'll come in assistant. Yeah. Then you say yeah. You say 1. Yeah. And then this is your comma. Every time here's your comma. Comma. Then 5. Right? I'm coming. Awesome.
So where do we need to go? Which page? Yeah, you're correct. Vanessa, help your team.
Found a 6.
Just do this. So
Page
every time,
9.
just
How does the right hold?
when you get
Oh,
to it,
now we
click
must
once.
have.
Yes, you don't type in. You
There
don't
we go.
touch
Yeah.
your mouth further.
So what
That's
are we
your 1.
building?
Here's your comma.
Which part are
You see
we
your comma?
building here?
Thank you.
Exactly.
Yes.
Let's go.
And then take outside.
She needs to say the whole first.
We have it, right? And then now, the robot, it's going to move forward. But by moving forward, I want your robot to come back to the same spot again. How are you going to do that?
This one.
So you have just started your car. Here, number one, then off you go, and then you're like, nah, I'm forgetting something in the house. You want to turn back your car, but you know that we have reverse in the car. You put reverse back, right? So how are you going to do that? Using the same icon that you have there. So let's try to click with this forward.
Teamwork. I'm happy. Thanks.
Yes.
What do you see?
Is your arm starting
And
to seem like it's
So now,
it means you're going coming.
hope and another whole back. Hope squared. I'm going to do the hope cube. We're working together now.
So when you say forward, and then
Yes, like that.
It looks long.
my
It seems like
cards,
it's a long
my cards, and
Now
then
this is the
now
interesting part.
we're saying
You need to
you want you
how to insert your arm
keep
to the
that that forward of
Okay.
yours, right? You don't change anything.
So now
You
need
go to controls.
carefully see. No?
You know what to take in controls, right?
How many
Control,
black connectors
Look at how it's
control,
facing.
control.
There we go.
Upside down. So
No.
basically, it needs to go
We want
in.
Trial and error. Yes, somebody's gonna fall off from this fight. Connectors. Too long and four black.
There we go.
Four black connectors.
You're doing
And
great.
then now you grab this one and then put
Let's
it there.
See
sanitize.
exactly how you show.
I see. I see.
Are you
Now,
sure?
now you are starting to
Are we
gel with
getting
me.
it?
And then now,
There
we
we
can
go.
the same icon that we have searched. Now, the
So
trick
we're going
is
to connect
what are we
port
going to
A.
do?
I like how now you
But you need to
know
make sure
how
that
to
it
connect
goes
the
right
two
through.
connectors.
No,
So you
we
never
have
making the same
to
mistake
take the
twice.
same icon of movement. Let's say forward. So now you take it and then you put it under 1 second.
So there's according to this example.
Yeah, the one says forward. No.
You are correct.
So not that one. You leave it.
So find the two.
You go back to movements. You click movements. So
There we
every time
go.
any icon that you have collected and you put it on your white,
And I think the
you
cable
keep it
is
there.
long, but it's
You go back and take another one. So now you have to go
It doesn't
and
have to
take
go
the same
all
one.
the way.
Thank
Okay,
you.
it
Hold
doesn't
it and bring it here.
Teamwork.
Awesome.
Don't
Thank
forget
you.
the teamwork.
Okay. So now we want the robot to come back, right? We have to do backwards.
1, 2, yes.
So let's click
correct.
backwards.
Can you try to use the
Let's
shorter
click
cable?
backwards.
And then
Because now you are touching your arm,
Let's click
but can you
backwards.
see what's happening? The cable is long. So that is why
at the same time,
And it's
otherwise
backwards,
you're
right?
not gonna get it right.
With how many rotations? I want the robot to come back to its exact spot where it started the movement. So it goes forward for how many rotations?
and it was very.
And then,
Okay, now let's go to the
do you think with one rotation it will get back to its original position? Yeah.
One yellow IB.
You're not wrong. With robotics, there's nothing wrong. Engineers are never wrong. She was saying that. So we're gonna try that. But
Are we sure?
I want you guys to think about it.
Chantal, I'm doing your work now.
Your rotation
sorry.
forward, it's 1.5. So your robot moves.
Four black
1.5.
connectors.
I'm assuming
All right.
it
So
was
when it
here,
comes to
right?
building, guys, we
And then
need
it
to
says,
double check
you say
everything because
with
it's
0.6 rotation, it will get back.
anything
Let
wrong,
me
like
do
you
it.
see that we
And then
got
it
the
stops
check
here.
of the TP. Okay,
Yes.
the team thing. Sorry.
Do you
Check out the
think
team.
say
Wow.
your 0.6 was right?
The TP.
What do we need
Whole
for
wrong.
us to from it moved from its starting point
What is wrong?
to
Are we getting
this
it?
distance
Are we getting
with
it?
1.5
Are we
rotation.
getting it?
1.5
Let's
rotation
move,
multiplied by
guys. So
19.
it means we must go back and check
Aha!
the holes again.
Mathematics now is coming to play.
It's 1, 2, 3. So 1.5 is the rotation. So you
Yes.
know what? I need to go to
1, 2. Yeah, 3 must be.
and then
Yeah, we want the distance.
What
Yes.
happened? Your
Yeah.
structure. Where is the yellow IB? Because it's right there. And what do we need? What do we
How?
advertise it like this?
It's so simple.
Go back.
So simple.
Go back.
What is your calculator saying?
Oh, it's 1, 2, 3.
No.
So it's the
1.5. 19.
Get it right. How are you going to put it here? You remember you have to now. How, guys? Thank you for the
So you've moved your robot for 28 centimeters, meaning you have moved your robot for almost what? Almost the size of a ruler. But you want it to go back.
What do you think
How
we
will you do
need?
that?
And two connectors with exhausts. What are
Now
these
we
things?
have put the
What are
robot on
these?
what? On
These are
backward.
connectors.
But
What are
voltage
things?
should do what?
I
Just
don't
go
know.
forward
Things.
1.5. To come back to its original position, how many rotations do you need? 1.5. Let's try 1.5. Just put 1.5 on the
Oh, this
on
one is easy.
your
Connect to card.
icon, not on your
This thing of
calculator.
us counting the holes
On your
is
icon.
not working for us. So next.
Yep.
You see how sometimes you have to treat
A 9 whole pin. Oh, I had teachers here.
Who's that?
Yeah, boy. Funny, so do you remember what it is?
What do you need?
Okay.
Why?
Then you can just come here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So this time around, you want it to come back to its original spot, right? And then it's backward, right? And then 1.5 rotations. Do we all have it? Can we try it?
Double cross
With
block, guys. We don't just use any hole. Let's give them what
Okay,
they need
so-
before they exhaust us.
Control.
Sanitize
to
first
control.
before you tell them.
Remember, if
There
you
we
don't
go.
want to stop and exit, what will happen to your bridge?
Okay, I'm not. So now, do
It
you
will
see where
continue
we're going
running.
already?
The project
Are
won't
we
stop,
getting
right?
there? Let's put it,
So
guys.
exit, stop, and exit.
I'll take two just in case.
Yes.
What else do you need?
We start with the blue box. One.
Oh, okay.
How we have engineers here. They're doing the pull-up bar.
Can you check on those frames?
I'm happy. Happiness.
We
Box.
are going Pezo.
What color is it? Yeah, that's
With
the second box.
And then
Connector with.
we have
Connector with. The
it
Safari.
should be.
My black connector with
You
an
hold it from this
exit.
point.
Another we need.
Because if you
Black
hold it from
connector with
here,
an
it will
exit.
give you this.
How?
You don't want those.
And
exits.
then?
You want stop.
Okay.
And then try to do it from
Another
stop.
one exit with it. Maybe connector with an exit. We run
Okay,
out of
remember?
threads. Okay, I'll do the running out.
And hold. Push it
I
back.
don't know how
So
to.
take it further.
So now what needs to happen? It looks like we did.
Take it.
I to do that when I had the result.
If you are to use
So what
it
needs to
like
happen?
this,
So
you need
the
to-
close.
you see?
I teach about resultant and
also hold
displacement
it now.
diagram. Hala, I do the opposite. Let's see you doing it, coach. Coach,
Okay. So now it says
happiness.
download. We have these two blue
Here's our
icons just
pull-up
at
bar.
the bottom
This is true.
right of your screen.
Are you not
At
ready?
the same time,
Blue icons there.
do we have any
The one is
yellow?
it's a play icon, and then the one's a symbol that
At the same
when you
time.
download something on your
This
phone,
one, did they
it
show
gives you
you?
an arrow that's
How's
pointing
it
down, right? It means now I want to download the project to
We missed this.
your computer,
There we go.
to
Now
your
we have our.
to your EV3 brick, right? But
We
by
have
doing
our-
so, I want you guys to
We
rename
have our-
your projects.
We have
Because
our.
you have lots of projects
We have
that
our.
will be coming there.
There we
But
go.
I want the project that
So
will
we
be
have our
whose-
pull-up bar, right? So now we
My
want to create some
psychologist?
fun
No,
with this
no.
pull-up bar. We want to see
My
how the robot
business
can
woman.
go.
Guys, I'm using.
Yes,
Why are the
we
reason I
want
use
to
this?
see the robot
I'm
can
bad
go
with names.
under it.
Trust
Hands
me.
for yourselves.
I'm bad with names. And then
Well done.
my
Now,
docotela, my psychologist.
is
So
my rhino.
you write your names. Where do you write your names?
How is my
Where there is
rhino gonna
project.
go?
You see a project, it's up
So you
there.
need to come this side because now we're gonna start
Three arrows. Three
coding
dots.
like this
Three
now.
dots.
Now we
Click
do
them.
the next.
Rename.
defeat.
Click.
Yep.
You know what that backspace
seven
does,
steps.
right?
Take the chairs.
Can you do what backspace does?
Bring the chairs. Bring the
Your kids are delivered with the software.
Let me send
Please, we finished building.
They
So,
come
this
with
is
the
our
software.
code.
They don't.
We got carried
have to
away.
download
Maybe
the
this time
software.
we need to
Not
cut
these
our
frames, right?
Yeah.
They're not here.
in order
Yeah,
to make
but-
sure that
These are
No,
your
it's
your
not.
mission
It's
is
a
complete.
Yeah, you can see it's a
Like
website.
that, in order for us
It's a
to know
Facebook.
how our
It's just
robot
download.
is
Yeah.
we need to build that. So here comes the building part. So I'll tell you
I
everything that
haven't
is
given me
happening. So
such
you did.
problem.
What did you
He hasn't
do?
given me such
The
problem.
event.
but automatically
when
it's
the program
if
starts.
it was like, let's say you're
This is
connected to
when we
Wi-Fi
switch on
daily, it will
our
automatically
robot, right?
update itself
When
and
the
then it will
program
ask you
starts, our robot
when you
will
restart your
move
computer
forward
to update
50
other apps as normal. It will also be part of
This
it.
is now you
It doesn't
reading
give you any
the code.
problem.
Right?
Doesn't give you any
Our
problem.
robot will
Okay,
move forward
then
50
let's
centimeters.
You're not paying attention
you write your
anymore.
name. Your name.
The robot, what will happen when everything starts?
Space
When the program starts,
again until there's no
we are here. When the program starts,
See now,
the
when I
robot
come,
will move
I'm
forward
cheating. When I come to
50
your screen, I'll look at
centimeters.
your name and then
Wait
yeah, you save
until
it. You save it.
Putting it the bed.
our
Then
robot
starting
will
with
wait
who?
until it touches something. You
Yolanda.
remember Kaya spoke
Save
something
it.
about the touch
Mpenzi
sensor?
wanga, mpenzi.
You remember?
Mpenzi.
So our robot has to touch that
So the wire's gonna, when you
No.
with the wire,
Your name is fine.
right?
She's
So
cool
now
with
we
the
want
surname. She loves your
the
surname.
brick to be under
Do you love your surname? Okay, so Mpenzi,
under
download
the pull-up
the
bar so
program
that when it
here.
gets there,
And
that's when you will
as
start
she's doing that, I wanted
So
to
our
us to
robot is
listen
like,
to the robot.
when it gets
What is our
under the
robot saying?
pull-up bar, it will start. If it was a human being,
Here's the
it
wire.
was
Digital
gonna
note.
pull the pull-up bar and exercise.
So it's saying something.
So we're gonna get
Like
the brick
when
to be
you
under.
send a friend, I won't say a boyfriend because I believe you don't have boyfriends. Please tell
We
me from
have
those
to find
that
that
nonsense.
Into part A.
The
Hey, Choma,
centimeter.
continue.
And how
I'm
do
at
we
the
find
house.
50 centimeter?
And then what's your phone gonna do?
We're using
Ding, ding.
the
So
flux
that sounds the
hose.
same.
How do we
Choma.
find 50 centimeter?
Junkie phone. And
Guys,
then we're
we're
looking
using
for
the tape
Easy
measure.
Yolanda. Okay.
How? Come on now,
Now
come
we can
on
see.
now.
Are those the four bits?
Then
There we go. So you need to make sure that you put it in the
So
right
now,
is it correct?
okay? Because that will be your object. So it will be like your poets because you said you wanted
Go for
everyone is
robot
going to
that
be
can pull.
presenting. So
Yours.
you will be presenting. You will be presenting.
Let's see, is it
So
connected to
remember-
part A and C?
with the
Nice
CSD
teamwork.
port
Love it.
hygienist.
Who's talking?
Let's see our bike.
No?
Who's talking?
Yes. No?
Both are you talking? So now what are you going to say?
Can you really do this?
I'm impressed, hey? Go team!
So let's quickly do. Let's see if it's gonna move.
Just say that the robot, when it
No,
gets to the brick,
no,
it will
Janus.
stop.
Them Janus are
So take the robot as the
No,
5 minutes.
who will now
5
be
minutes.
the robot
We'll be done with our missions in
the
5
robot
minutes
is the
time.
person who will be
The teams
exercising.
will be presenting their missions.
Come.
Let's get ready.
Robotics. Come, please.
All right, so let's try to download.
Is the brake on? Is it on? Woo! Now get shova Luna. Umshove.
Okay. It's not responding.
Now
So
it's
that's not the
on
problem. So what I want you guys to do now,
This is hold here,
I
Palisa.
got a little bit of
Just
space
quick
here,
coding, eh?
but
We'll teach
we're not
coding.
going to
This
do
we'll teach
all
you
of these
guys
guys,
some
right?
other time because we did not have
I
enough
want you
time.
guys to team up.
So now we've got
cancel
two
this
motors.
step
Remember, it's A and
out, right?
C and what?
Got the
You
keyboard.
take this movement from
Now let's
here.
connect us. Yeah, we need to let's connect the hub so that it can tell us which
Is that simple?
motors
Can I put these away?
we use.
This
Can I say this
sketch.
team is
So
done?
you move your robot
Are we
forward,
not happy?
and then you
Are we
turn
not
it right.
happy? Are we
Which
not
side is this?
happy? Are we not
It's
happy?
right, right? For this distance, you move forward for this distance, you forward for this distance,
Now, you
and
have
then
to look on your
you turn your
robot.
robot
So here are our motors.
for this
C
and
movement, right?
When it shows
So let's try to do
So
that.
we're gonna
Can we
take this.
That's when you.
just,
That's when
okay,
Okay,
no
real
problem.
coding is when you
Who's good
tell
with maths? Who's good with this equation now?
the computer what to do
So
to
let's
the
put
object
our
that
robot
is
again
there.
at 50.
So we're gonna
So that when you present,
use the speed.
doing the
because we
thing
don't
that
know.
makes the
Okay.
pots.
We don't use it.
Let's
Sketch
go.
up for this problem.
So we're running around like a crazy.
Trying to find out.
Let's reduce
In,
the
in
speed
my
to 20.
equation,
You're gonna tell
I
them
have
that we
You
built
understand this when you do the
90,
coding. I'm
right?
so sorry.
I don't have
some time so that
So
I can
you
explain.
guys
I
will
have
be
what?
that side.
And then we needed to move forward. And then
What is
come
that?
Place a keyboard here.
So we're gonna
Distance.
take this.
You know how to do,
So
right?
now we're going to time program, right?
Yeah.
See,
So these are the distances.
Just to show
You
us.
do one by one. And then one of your friends You guys, we've been trying to put what the direction is saying here. So this is
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
We are
And then we
here.
need it
We
to
are here.
pause. So guys, you know what? Our
and
code
then
is
this is
okay.
what
In case it's not okay, when it pauses,
when it
it
tells
says
you.
it gives us
So
a
the
What
time.
will
robot
the robot do when it gets
Not
to
run around like a
brick?
chicken.
right?
It will
So
stop
let's try
Then
to
we
do
need it
that.
to go back. It went
I know,
up. It
you're
went
not
forward.
So
understanding,
maybe
but
you
let's
want
start,
it to
let's start the
to
program.
test
You
again.
can come and
But then
stand up and
what
do with
can
me.
we do?
You'll be helping both sides.
So we turn this
You'll
one
be waiting
down.
here.
See, this one is
She'll
going
be telling you
forward. This one is going
how many
down.
rotations do you want.
So for
let's take this
rotations,
The brick.
let's just do
Right?
Okay. So
for
now I'm
one.
gonna try
And
and
then the
Do
robot
the,
must stop.
the beam.
Like
Yeah.
I said, with coding,
And
so
then
you tell the object what to do.
movement.
Let's see how
We'll
many
start with
rotations.
So
movement.
our smart valve, we need it to go forward,
Watching.
pause,
You're
and then
trying
come
error.
It
back.
goes forward for how many
Let's see.
rotations?
Are we happy?
If we did it,
Right.
the coding, I know
What does
it
it
will be
do?
my fault, but let's see if we did it.
Here.
Shall we include?
Yeah.
Hold the arm is down, right?
Okay, but now the problem is our surface is not so smooth.
So we do a trial and error.
You tell us. So we are not sure
So
how
first
it
of all, you have
will.
to measure the distance
Araboni.
of where your robot is going to
Yeah,
go
tama yana by state.
and how it's going to travel.
0.8 It's R. R rotation. Yeah. Rotation. And what do you have there?
Is it doing anything?
We are the best.
See, I know why.
They don't call it smart
It's
back for nothing.
36.1.
We are also smart.
And then in the meantime, she's trying to get another direction, right? You take, you put it there.
Oh, okay.
And then now we stop.
Am I
Now we
here? Am I
stop.
in the picture? Let me just increase the number of you go inside. Our rotation. I want it to go with a little bit further.
My team is the coolest.
Okay.
Let's go.
So
Going.
we have a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. Go team! Go team! Alrighty, now here comes the difficult part. Who's going to explain our program to the rest of the team? I did my part, I did the talking. Now it's time for me to.
We want to tell our robot
This one's
to
supposed to connect to
right.
medium
No.
tension.
The right
this
side.
is what
It was not built by
Now we
me.
come here.
And unfortunately, because of COVID, we can't go out. Like, yeah.
This one.
Let's fix this a bit.
You also built the biker. She was giving us the elements. Oh, you go.
the challenge
Okay. So remember, it's a smart bike or whatever name you may decide on. It's up to you.
Right.
So you explain the whole process, how you saw it, and how you understood it. It's all up to you. We will not
never
coach
mind
you.
about that.
I will just say what you, and what was your experience with this. Okay, but that's the presenting time. So
It's
between Rona Cielo and Chini here.
it's just the
The police are an experience. You feel
now
like
we're not using the degree, but I want you to give an
the
angle
power
of right angle, right? Remember?
They are not ready for this.
Coach
Let's funny
says
something. The teams are
with
ready. So you understand
power
assembly,
down,
because this is assembly when you
accurate
build,
right?
yeah. So when you describe the elements
We're
are
trying
there.
to get
So you assemble it.
to the right.
Then from assembling,
So,
you do the coding and then it moves. Same thing with
how
just a
many
normal
rotations
car.
do you think
We have somebody
you
that does this part,
us to
that does
have
this part, they
something
assemble
similar
together,
to
and then we have
this? How many
somebody
rotations?
who's gonna make sure that the car runs. Like you said, you wanted to be an electrical engineer.
Just try to think.
It's broad.
So with me,
Electrical engineering is broad. Do you
if
know
I
that
have
computer
this
also
and this
falls like
rotations,
computer
and I say I
touches
have
like what?
0.5,
Doing computer also falls under electrical engineering.
0.5 if we return
Did you know that?
the
Come up, guys. Clap your hands.
two, right?
All down to the team.
So now we are here. It says
Remember,
what?
the innovation project was to keep our
The
communities
rotation says
active.
it's what?
So all of these machine models that were built, you guys are so awesome because you're going to take it to your communities and you're going to build them and you're going to ensure that you keep your community active. Without wasting any time further, we can do robotics the whole day. It's so fun. Nobody wants to go home now. Thank you to the coaches. Thank you to all the learners that participated. If your missions were not completed, It's okay, given the time frame. If you manage to complete your mission, remember, it's because you practice the core values. With that, I'm going to ask just the two learners to come and present. Any team that feels confident about their mission. Just one learner, come and present and tell us what were you guys doing there. Okay. Come through, come to the front. Yeah, what? Come here. Guys, come on. Remember I said I'll be going. Remember I said I'll be whole cube. Do me. Moet we gaan laten zijn.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I and my colleagues were building a slide so that our, let's say, our community to be active. So we have decided that we could build them a slide so that they can keep being healthy and have fun. As you can see, we have built a slide for our communities to be healthy and have fun. Thank you.
Thank you, and please don't forget to sanitize in your stations there, it's important. All COVID-19 protocols observed.
Hello guys, I'm here to present our project which I did with my team. We did this basketball hoop just to keep the community active and healthy. Yeah. So, so yeah, it's basketball hoop. Thank you.
Okay, I see everybody wants to present. Everybody wants to shine.
Yay! Hello, everyone. So our mission was to build a pull-up bar to keep the community fit. So we built our pull-up bar from scratch. So our robot the mission is for the robot to go under the pull-up bar, but we also coded our robot to stop when it touches the brick. So if you want to see how our robot functions, you can go by our table and see how it functions. Thank you.
It seems like everyone wants to present. Come quickly, guys. Come quickly, guys. Hey, robotics is fun.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Standing in front of you is Garao, and I'm from Eriglo. So my teammates and I were testing different sensors. So we have a color sensor, which senses color. And then we put it in front, and then it's facing downwards. The second sensor that we have, it's an ultrasonic sensor. And then it measures a distance of an object. And then the third sensor is a touch sensor. We control it to sense the distance from the object and it. Thank you.
Speaking sensors. Hello. This is what I'm using to travel back to Joburg, guys.
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Dumelo, and then I'm in Coach Yolanda's team with Chantal and Hope. So we made a smart bike for everyone to have fun in the community, right? Everybody does want to have fun time to time. So I'm going to put it down here and please press play. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah. You see my rights back to Joburg, right? I see all the teams wants to come and present. Alela.
Hello, my name is Makure Forek from Matipa Makato Secondary School. This is Ali, the cooking robot. It helps people who are sick or injured their arms, so they cannot cook. So Ali is a cooking robot. It cooks for them. Thank you.
Allah, cooking robots. And I'm so lazy to cook. So this robot is going to cook for me. Amazing, guys. Well done to everybody. I would like to thank everyone. Thank you very much, Itumeleng. We are happy that the kids had fun today. We also had fun. And would like the opportunity to come back to Messina because you guys are engineers and you're awesome. Yay. Over to you, Itumeleng. Thank you, guys.
Over to you, Timeleng, and then hey.
Over to you, Timeleng. Agako Salaya, Unite Sapunda.
Hey, guys. Hey, Linda, I wish I had the opportunity to play around with these robots, hey? I wish I was your age. So, guys, can I still play, even at my age? Because I want to build some stuff. Like, I think I missed my calling. Maybe I should have been an engineer. Now you guys come up with all these things now, and here I am. Alabos, are you guys okay? Did you guys have a great time? We should have done robotics this morning, right? You guys would have been all hyped up the whole day. Yeah? So guys, thank you so much for being with us today. Thank you for being a part of this experience. I think it's an experience for all of us, even the United Funda coaches. I would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to my team, Lisedi, who's our communication specialist. Thank you for organizing all the media and everything that needed to happen today to make this live streaming possible. I would also like to thank my colleague at the back, Bianca Seister. Bianca, say hi. Seeing that Lisedi is acting all coy. That is Lisedi, guys. Say hi, Lisedi. Hi, Lisedi. And that's Bianca says that she's the lady who coordinates and organizes all our events. She's the one who makes sure that we have nice venues like this to have our events. Thank you so much. And at the back there, we've got our one and only, we say he works for corporate affairs. That's our IT guy. That is Stanley. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you for always supporting us and these events. And I'd like to thank our crew that did all the streaming and videography, Abuti Simpiwe and your team. I'd like to thank you guys for everything, for making sure that we were mic'd when we needed to be mic'd, that you took care of all our guests and gave us special treatment. I would like to thank the Unite Siafunda team. Guys, thank you for driving all the way to Joburg, for bringing this experience to the youth here in Musina. So hopefully we will have our own robotics center or something, but you guys need to ask for these things to make these things a reality, right? You guys have had these experiences and you guys need to demand them for your schools and for your communities. So United Siafunda was here with you, and you guys need to share these experiences with some of the other learners that couldn't be here today. Thank you very much, United Siafunda, Keke and your team. You guys have been fabulous. And I'm sure that these learners have had the best experience. Did you guys have a great experience? I was just watching and I had a great experience. So thank you so much. I would like to also thank Rasta and his team, our clinical associates who took all your COVID tests. I know it's not nice taking those COVID tests, but everything is for everyone's health and safety. So guys, thank you for going through with that, and thank you for the team that organized. Thank you to Sister Nico for being at all these events to make sure that our venue is safe and that we comply to all these safety protocols. Thank you very much. And then last but not least, I'd like to thank myself. But before I thank myself, guys, I need to thank you again and again and again. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your participation. Thank you for putting yourselves first. I think by choosing to be in spaces like this is you putting yourself first, making a choice for yourself, because you could have been somewhere else, right? You could have been like, ayebo, but you're here, right? You chose this Yebo. So I say thank you to you. And then again, I go back to myself. I'd like to thank myself for being your program director. It has been an absolute pleasure. I'd like to thank myself for inviting United Funda and making everybody's lives difficult so that you guys could be happy. So yes, can we give ourselves a pat on the back? So here's to an awesome team. Here's to everybody who put this together. And oh, I cannot forget these people. L&T Private Tutoring, who have made it possible for all the learners who could not be here today to get information and to be connected to these sessions. I believe they might have left, but they have been absolutely awesome. Because if it wasn't for them, some of your peers wouldn't have been able to see these sessions and be a part of these sessions. And they have coordinated and made sure that you guys get information. So guys, let's give ourselves a pat on the back again. You see how many moving parts make these things possible, and that's just for you. So basically through our actions, we're saying that you guys matter. So thank you, everybody. And as we all head back to our Joe, I almost forgot some board. Simon, our photographer, I'd like to say thank you to you. Thank you for being a part of these events. And also please thank the Millennium Transport drivers. Do you see how many people I have to thank? All for you guys. Aibo, you know? So thank you very much, guys. Thanks for all being here today. Please travel home safely. Before you leave the venue, guys, please sanitize and sanitize again when you get to your transport. Please keep your masks on. And when you get into your transport, make sure that there is social distancing. There are crosses on some of the seats. Please sit on the seat that does not have a cross. Okay, and seat belts all the way. So everybody wears a seat belt. Okay. Thank you very much, guys, and travel home safely and tell them all about it. Thanks, take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Team us. Team. My builder. So that we can. Bye, guys. Bye. My girl, you killed it. Nice, my hair. My hair. Oh, thank you, my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye, guys.
I forgot. Before you leave, can we all take a group picture? So Simon, our very fantastic photographer, will organize at the back there. So we all take group pictures. I think we're going to be taking pictures per school and then pictures in a group.
Bye, team. We'll explain this. Hopefully, we'll meet again. Hey? The whole time fun. Try the fun, eh? Yeah. Throwing a sack. I didn't even hear it. You did. was gonna shine. Don't take away my shine. Mama, when I cover the take you comfortable. Hey. I'll tell you, ay buong pamilya yun.
O sa iba tayo internet.
Kayo sa